Hello, welcome. Let me check if, Buggos is not visible. So give me a sec. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. I'll need to set up Buggos properly. Not sure if this one will work. No. So let me capture the window. Hey, Intrepid Marmot, welcome. The doors do open and close. Yeah. Buggos. Okay. Does it work? This is a mess. Sorry for that. Still go into this overlay. We'll need to game capture. I think that's the issue we had last time. Yep. This looks like it's capturing it properly. Just need to shift it like that. So Super Cheese says, I need to complain a bit. I tried Etruscus Bella map last night and it is beyond insanely difficult. You made clay impossible. No form, no plaza. Yeah, but if you check the VOD, I played it. It's not that hard. You just need a very specific start. There are like 3 areas that you can extract clay from. So you need to pick one of those and start using it to sell pottery. That's your only viable start. So you cannot just go Texas because there is no forum and other goods like furniture are collapsing very quickly. So your best bet is just to go full pottery. Like with multiple warehouses getting the goods near the dock. Even go into that if you have to. You can find the map if you type Etruscus Bella in my YouTube channel. It should spit out a VOD of it. Also, today's stream. So what we are going to do is play some Buggos. And last time I played this, we tried impossible difficulty on swarmers and builders only, and it was truly impossible. I got stuck in a mission and it was really hard to pull through. But before we start with the hard, I'm still willing to give this one more shot. And what we are going to do is continue. I like the change of the cursor, by the way. It is much better visible. Like the visibility of it is much better on the sandy terrain instead of the purple flashy one. So we wanted to breach makeshift barricade, but we cannot do it. So instead we might go into like the next mission. Sometimes they are not truly harder. Check the evolution chamber. No evolutions. So let's check. Yeah, we have the builder, we have nutrient pastules, swarm capacity, upgraded swarmers. We just don't have the selective breeding. So this is probably the way to go, I think. You just need more research. Yeah. Let's do pastules initially. Yeah, I still don't have them, so we will need to get that achievement. That's my last achievement that I need to get. So we will do it. I suspect it's linked to the... It's linked to the... How is it called? The chance to get extra spawns from the eggs, right? At least that's my bet. We will find out. Well, it's not going to tell us. He is mean. It's fine. It's better if I find it out myself. So 9 tiles. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give it a little more space. Switch to spawning, right? Will be pastule territory. This is on the insane, by the way, the impossible difficulty. So if we are able to beat this mission, then we'll get 3 research points, and it might be enough to allow us to beat some of the other missions. But there are 3 command centers there, and 3 up top. So it's not going to be easy. Only good thing is they are separated by this wall, so they cannot all swarm us. It'll take a little while. We should probably start sending some workers to make a hive, or actually just make it here for spawning speed. Save up our swarmers. So Super Cheese very interested in doing the mod challenge. I think it's the best mission to attempt, like from all the stuff that is posted. I think this one is actually like the most beatable. And let me actually increase the game volume a little bit. It's a little bit low. Like this it should be better. Because if you do try to attempt it, you should probably do it soon. I suspect others might be after it. Still fine, just need to build this. Takes a little while. We have plenty of nutrients, so that's not an issue. Issue is spawning right. Like they are getting stuck in the command center a little bit. What about these? Also a civilian in there. And it doesn't look like they spawned an insane amount of people just yet. Good. Yeah, it is very strange. I guess it would help, like, if you add something that would push entities if they get on top of the building. But it's... Max cap, yeah, that's possible. I guess it raises between missions, right? Because it doesn't look like they are spawning more. Okay, so we have 2 hives now. So spawning of workers should be quicker. What we really need is these forward hives to be built. Every new area it increases. Yeah, good. Good to know. So we can bide our time basically. There's no reason to hurry. And we need to beat this because the other mission is impossible with the upgrades we have currently. We would have to get selective breeding, and I suspect it's like 4 research points away. This is capped by 50 units each area. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. If we have overwhelming numbers, then it will go very well. So all of our units are basically swarmers, so we'll need to use them. Send them forward. And we will switch into attack, so that they can munch through the walls a little quicker. Swarm will devour them all. Care of that. And now we will need to bunch up again. Perfect. Maybe just try to YOLO it. It might work. Yeah, we have too many. Try to kill the flamer. These hives are not necessary, but the middle one is probably being built, so keep it. I'll switch to spawning. Kill these. And we will want to build hives up top here. We kill the flamer, which is good. Some more marines and another flamer. Actually 3 of them coming. Not great. We really would appreciate this hive to be operational very soon. But some of our builders are still doing the pustules. We have to cancel them. Try to bunch up over here. Still need more. They are going to build this eventually, I'm sure. Let's try to ambush this guy. Cannot have them running around, and builders need to focus on this area. Try to take them out. Yeah, it looks good. Bunch up here again. If they attempt to send a unit, we'll ambush them. We will need all the nutrients at some point, so it's not bad to stock them up. We have the Swarmer upgrades, so the control on them and speed is probably the best thing we have. Might go and attempt to clear this, but the Flamer will probably roast me. Let's try to inflict some damage on him. Yeah, honestly, this looks possible. Definitely better than the last mission. Yeah, it appears that they are more swarmy than usual. 5,000 nutrients in the bank. Clear these. Some marines, so that should be fine. I don't necessarily want to switch to attack. I think we still, our best bet is just making more builders with the spawning increase. But we will need to ambush them. They don't have full health. Let's go. Try to kill the Flamer. They will take care of him, hopefully. 10 health. It's too much. At least the marines be able to do it. Honestly, looks very bad now. Pushing towards me. Just cannot build the hives. I would have to cancel a bunch of these pustules, and I'm too greedy to do it, or lazy, so I pay the price. Don't think we can build the hive now, since they are clearing me. But they are wounded, like most of them, but it cannot mass. If I try to mass, then I'm probably going to lose. Give it a shot. Learn a word of choice and check. Greed. Okay, so greed is it's kind of like long. I'm not sure if you will decipher it from just me saying it. We'll have to restart this mission, by the way. So greed is chamtivost. I'll write it in the chat. Chamtivost. So if somebody is greedy, then in Czech it would be někdo je chamtivý. That's a long one. And it's nowhere close to the actual English words, so very confusing. Actually interesting that some of the words we have are actually quite close, while some others are just completely bonkers. So first up we need to build these hives, I think. There's just no way around that. Maybe we could get away with like 2 pustules. Because as we discussed before, some of our words are actually close to German ones, and German itself is very close to English. So some of the words are surprisingly similar, but then there are the exceptions, like this one. Okay, the pustules are done, so like we are able to stockpile. We'll need to keep these together. After this is built, we'll do a few more pustules. Builder got roasted. Keep the pin there. They are spreading themselves, which is not great. Did you see the rebuilding evolution I added? I read it in the update log and I love it. I think it's very good. It saves a lot of micro, yeah. Great quality of life. I have to play around with it to find out if it works like I imagine, but it sounds amazing. Especially for the survival mode, I think, and some of the grindier missions. Can keep some pustules around there, and these guys will build this eventually. And we are happily stockpiling some swarmers, so that's great. Just need a little more nutrients. They just replace the blueprint when the building dies. Yeah, so that's how I imagined it. Very good. There was of course like 3 bugs that causes that I need an emergency patch. Yeah, every time you add something I imagine a lot of fixing is in order after that, so it's not just adding new stuff, which people always demand, but it's also making sure that stuff works, and that should have the utmost priority. And honestly, since the game came out, it's not that long and we added a bunch of stuff already. So it already has much more support than most of the games receive. That's great. Yeah, this looks good. We have plenty of hives. Just need more nutrients to keep them spawning. So last time it petered out because we just couldn't support the bush. This hive is priority now. And we are slowly running out of pop space, so we'll use our swarmers soon. Maybe stockpile some nutrients. Just like 300 should be enough. We will switch into nutrient production. I'm working on a performance patch now. The game was not really built to be filled with buildings. Yeah. Well, people do enjoy that, and I guess if you're playing on insane difficulty, usually that's the only viable thing that people think they can use, so they opt for it more often than just that they would enjoy it purely, because it is really powerful. Switch to spawn speed. Left like yeah. So you tried to amend that with the nerf to spore launchers, right? But they still probably will be used because they don't take pop space, and therefore it's like very good. Because usually the nutrients are not such a big issue mid or late game. I also saw a suggestion about making the pustules deplete the ground of nutrients. I think it's not like bad as a concept, but it has like some problems with it, because it would mean that in some maps you would run out of nutrients very quickly, the grindy ones especially, like the stovepipe of pain. Cannot imagine. Yeah, fun challenge move, definitely, and maybe it could be implemented, but it probably would have to be done in conjunction with like new tiles of ground that would be like minerals or something like that, and it would be more lucrative to make pustules on those to extract the stuff, while the basic desert tiles would be basically depleted quicker or have less income. Because just making everything run out would probably be too bad. You must run. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, at least for a little bit. So we'll spread some pustules. Probably don't need more nutrients right now. Try to make some hives. Problems with these. Cannot spawn quickly enough. I think it's because we don't have the egg hatching. So it feels like we should have plenty of hives, but in practice we really don't. And that is a lot of marines. Switch to attack. Yeah, now we are clearing them out a little bit. Good for me. Clear these out. Delete that. I'll need to push slowly, I guess. Try to stock up some swarmers. Like we are almost done with the pustules there. Try to kill this guy. This marine. Go there. Try to push forward, I guess, a little bit. To spawning. After this will be done, then we should be in a better spot. Killed some marines there, but it's not amazing. Yeah, this is getting done now. Good. Need to build more, unfortunately. Like a whole bunch more. Try to kill the flamer. Fill this useless space with pustules. We can probably start sending some of our stuff down in a little bit, just to make sure that we actually have some pustules there. So these hives will be quite nutrient hungry. So the flamer. There is another guy with the flamer. They are still roasting me even after the nerf. Maybe we need to mess up a little bit again. Looks good. Now the builders need to go down to finish this off. Try to kill these. There are 2 flamers on the right now. Terrible. We'll have to wrap around them probably. At least we are able to constantly produce, so always good. Some health left. 11, 5. Okay, good. A lot of marines. Need to kill them. Looks like the builders are almost done with that area. And actually pop capped because of them. So after they are done, we need to send them forward. We'll disable these. No point spawning too far in the back. We have easier time now. The builders need to build this. Attack that. Still keep spawning speed. Let's switch to attack actually. We will disable these. Keep making new ones in the front. We have too many builders and I cannot disable them. We don't have the selective breeding. So we'll start sending the builders there, I guess, just so that we can get rid of them. We'll make some hives of course, but not too many. Let's make some pustules. Ensure that we have plenty of everything to continue the fight. So when we are clearing the map, the remaining areas will actually spawn more stuff. It's going to be a little rough. Now we need to clear these command centers. Make sure that we have some hives over here. We'll need to disable these. And we have broken this way, which is not great. We didn't want to do it. I guess at least they will not stack up too much there. There is like small saving grace. Nutrients look quite alright. And we need to disable these. It would be preferable to disable all of them actually, but currently not. I'm not able to do it just yet. They are killing a lot of my stuff very quickly. Need to break through somehow. A lot of builders are just derping around. It's not great. Try to build this. Okay, killed some marines down there, which is good. I need to kill these. Flamers. 2 of them. Should be able to grind them down. Make sure some of these are depleted. I don't want workers if I can avoid it. They are horrible. We'll probably have to mass our units here. Now try to ambush these. Yeah, that worked a little bit. but still many of them around. Workers are just so bad. Switch to increase spawning again. We have problems refilling the cap, and I don't want to spawn from there if I can avoid it. Killed some of them. Need to get rid of these flamers, that's basically the issue. Try to build some hives here, so that we can disable these. Builders have done everything, so now we need to push with hives if we are able to do it. We don't have acid for blood yet, so that's also a little bit of a bummer, because that would help us deal with them, at least do some damage every time our units die. Builders are just too slow to do much. But they are taking losses, which is important. Go down here, clear them. Okay, so they lost the flamer, now these two need to go. Try to disable these back ones. Spawn from the front if possible. Looks good. Try to push towards the command center. Disable these back hives again. They are pushing a little bit down here, but it's okay. We want to smash the command centers, then the map will become a little easier. Hey, Omena Papa, welcome. I don't think what you are trying to do is possible, but good luck. Yeah, we will try it. Just try to push the limit of what is possible in the game is what I enjoy, so... I also don't think that it is possible, but we will attempt it to get as far as possible without having to use any other bug or building. It would actually be bad if it was possible, because that would mean the game is not balanced properly. Yeah, I don't know how to make them yet, I have never seen them, so I suspect it's if I research the extra breeding chance from the eggs, right? It might spawn the golden swarmers from time to time. Let's command centerman down. So we will rely on them if we find out how to make them. That's probably my, that was what I was thinking and how it could be possible to beat this. And the only thing that I came up with was that. So we will see. Need to enable these hives. Switch to extra spawning. Need to clear this a little bit. Again, they are piling up. Then we will go towards this. A lot of flamers there. Flamers are just roasting my ass. Doing some damage. Need to clear up these probably. Just start to get rid of some of their units over here. They might spread out a little bit more, which would be beneficial. Yeah, they really hate that idea. Try to disable these. Massive grind. As long as we can do some damage, it's probably fine. Problem is the flamers are really tanky. Even with fully upgraded swarmers, they are not great. I would need the global upgrades to do more damage. And they are locked behind the warrior, I think. So before that happens, you need to get selective breeding, which is very expensive to get. No problems with spawning again because they are pushing here, so we'll need to switch focus down here. Oh, it's a massive pain. Make sure we clean them out from this area. There is a flamer there. Will be a problem. Kill him. The attack focus would not give me much in terms of damage output because they have so much armor. We are not able to do it. Make more hives everywhere. Just barely able to spawn enough. Let's try to go up. Need to kill this flamer. Done. Now this one. This push will need to wait a little bit. That's it. I don't think I can afford it. We'll need to clear them. 3 flamers again. Oh no. Workers are too bad. Have to have the selective breeding, I think. Just maximize swarmers. Now we killed the flamers a little bit, but these are pushing. But if they are spread out, maybe we can take some of them out. These 3 in one place are very bad. We killed some of them. Now it looks like we are pushing a little bit. Yeah, I need to kill some of these marines. They are also doing a lot of damage when they are stacked like that. Next up is dealing with the south again, but first we need to inflict some more damage. Need to ping pong basically. Go down. Necessary to clean these. Do it. Good. Now go there. Okay. So it looks like we are thinning them out a little bit. I guess they are spawning more stuff down there, so it might be beneficial for us if they have more civilians, etc. there. We are almost at the command center. Need to deal with it. Fast. Ship. Now we are smashing it. Switch to attack. Good. I will need hives here. Probably could disable these back ones. Kill this guy. Good. Now we will go here. Need to clear these marines. And rush these turrets if we can. There is a flamer with them. I'll just take a drink. And let me edit the stream title. This is not hard, this is impossible difficulty. Okay, that's done. Next up we need to smash this area. Make a bunch more hives. Need to use the workers anyway. Need to disable these back ones again. Looks good. More turrets, but you need to kill this group first. Disabling. Okay, those are done. Next up, the turrets. They are taking hits. Good. Now these ones. And there are 3 command centers. So we first need to probably advance our hive line a little bit before we push towards one of these. Disable the back ones again. But we do need plenty of them because our hatching is not great. Let's try to go fight this isolated one, I guess. All the flamers. You start to get some hives there, which is good. Only disable these. They are doing some damage, but like 4 flamers, this command center is not going to be easy. But if you can smash it, all that counts. Problems with spawning now, so I need to enable. This will become a problem eventually. I guess we could just start running at gem. Try to get rid of them. They don't chip away at my units. Then switch our focus down again. That's a lot of flamers. 3 command centers is a lot. Need to kill these guys. I probably will have to just slowly push with hives everywhere. That's the only viable thing. Disable these back ones. We'll keep the attack active. Performance is not great, but Will said that next patch should probably address that, so it's okay. Spawning capacity actually looks fine for now. Need to make sure that we kill all of these stragglers, and they are burning me here, so we need to kill the flamers. A lot of flamers. Another 2 of them, 3 of them, another one spawned. They can push this a little bit without much of an issue. If we are able to push through here, it would be worth it. But we need to do some damage. Like we are doing some damage. Takes a while. Yeah, smash this, come on. They spawned another one. Okay, he's getting chumped. Good. command center is down. Switch to focus again. We could probably disable some of these back ones. They are very far off from the actual front line. Now try this command center. Flamers really were a big step up from what we've seen before, as they usually are, but with Swarmers it's even worse. Command center is down. Now they will be probably running into problems with ability to spawn multiple units. Yeah, I doubt they are capped at this point. Which loss is actually bad for them. Cannot replace units fast. Try to disable the far hives. Don't want them to be just walking for a long time before they run in. Flamerers are taking damage. Good. And now push through the marines and smash the base. Good. This level is done. We'll get 3 research points out of that. Quite a lot. Let's go into evolution chamber. I think it's this research that unlocks them. Because Will did say that the research that unlocks golden swarmers, it's actually a chance for them to spawn. It's not a given that they will spawn, and it does not require another bug to be unlocked. It should be possible for me to pick it. But I really do need to go towards selective breeding. I guess if we take this, we could also take this and this, and next up we will just go towards this selective breeding. We've beaten this. Take a look at this mission. This one should be possible, I think. Try to build these hives fast. We'll keep these humans alive so they have strain on their supply for a little bit. Keep the swarmers there. Turrets are actually shooting me already. Not great. Let's switch to spawn capacity. Need to make like a pastule. And keep the swarmers here, I guess. Don't want them to be shot too much. Humans will eventually send out units around here. Might have to kill these. Even though they are getting shot, it's still fine. Yeah, we got to a golden swarmer. Is great, so we will take the other researches probably a little bit later for it, so that we can get more golden swarmers, because they will be our only chance to get more stuff. Make sure we have pustules, a bunch of marines to switch into attack. I don't think our one golden swarmer is going to cut it. Oh, he's great. He's just single-handedly killed 3 marines. Yeah, it feels great to have him. I'll switch to nutrients. I'm not sure if we have another one yet. And switch to spawn capacity. I might need to redo this map, I'm not sure. But we are getting more stuff. unable to deal with masked marines early. So let's do it again. We'll keep this at increased spawning. Keep the hives a little bit more in the back. Don't want them to get shot. Punch. 2 pustules right from the get-go. We'll switch to nutrient production. Keep these swarmers here. Keep them there. It's like a good spot to keep them. We're getting shot a little bit. Kill these civilians. Lost a worker there. We do have one golden swarmer already. Good. It will be useful once they start sending out stuff. Build this next. I don't think we can rush it without the selective breeding. If we had it, then it would definitely be possible. I would just go mass workers at the start, make like 50 pustules, 5 hives, and then just rush a bunch of swarmers to take it out. But I cannot do it. So instead we will just have to deal with this. So we have another hive. Make a pustule there. Some more, another golden swarmer. Good. Yeah, kill these. We'll actually send them in, I think. Switch to attack. Our workers need to construct this. Make sure that we have plenty of pustules going. Yeah, we did smash a bunch of it. Now we have 3 golden swarmers. Tempted to send them in again, but we are still not having too many of these. Let's do it. I need to kill the flamers, I think. Meanwhile, we will expand the economy. It's very important. Find out if we manage to kill the flamers. Some of them, not all of them. Guy needs to die. Switch to nutrient production for a little bit. Yeah, now we need to kill these. Mass marines are painful when you don't have enough money to spawn stuff. Clear the auto turrets, so we should be killing these. I'll keep them here. Need to mass them. Workers are working on our economy. And fill this. Another hive is done. Good. And we postulate. We should keep workers going there. And we have full pop, so let's switch into attack. And our swarmers there. Smash the command center. You'll want to clear up the upper area first. These are a problem, so we need to just go there and kill them. Behind the corner, so it's not very efficient. Of course they want to go through there. Bad. Let's keep them here. Kill this flamer. They are constructing stuff. Still need more bastions, so it's fine that they are doing it. So the civilian would kill these. Workers can go there. And next up they will be sent up. We'll need to make this into our own stuff. Swarm over here. And we will just ambush this area, I think. They are not very concentrated right now. Might have some of our guys go here, but should be able to stop it before anything bad happens. Disable hives over here. No need for them. Don't need to build these. Yeah, they munched from that. We'll keep these alive for now. Don't want them to have too much population capacity. And this one is closest, so rushing it would probably be best. Keep the workers doing what they do. Need to construct the infrastructure. We'll probably need to push pipeline forward a little bit more, so these can be cancelled. Start pushing. We have plenty of nutrients to support the attack. Just need it to succeed. And then the rest of them. Clear the command center and just send them in. The grind. We'll keep building hives. Need the spawn capacity now. Problems with these a little bit, so we'll need to kill them if possible. Our golden bugs are here. Hopefully they will be able to do some damage. Like they are. I'll go up. Yeah, a bunch of workers. That is great. Have faster reinforcements. Need to kill these guys. Disable these hives. Go here. Keep making hives forward. Disable the back ones. No need for those. Another command center is in the way, so we'll need to push towards it, if possible. So many builders. Really annoying. Okay, we are knocking this down. Next up is the last command center. Send the workers as well. They are so bad. Need to just make pustules with them so we get rid of them quickly. We have too many. They are very slow. Go towards these. And make them build some hives. Still a lot of flamers. Send them out. Maybe the answer is clear the north first, so we don't get chipped away. And probably hold for a little while. Yeah, nutrients are getting kinda low. I might need to use some for that. And now we will attack this from all sides. Good. Kill this guy. Workers can start going towards this because it takes them ages to arrive anywhere. And prepare the swarmers. Let's go. Flamer guy is dead. Smash this up. And next up we'll finish these off. Okay, not bad. We got 2 research points out of that. So with the help of these, we should be able to pick a large spawn size and selective breeding, which is great. Let's try to beat this mission, the one that was hard for us before. We will actually keep spawning everything from the start. Make some pustules. So this mission will need to rush this side first. That will be a bunch of hives over here. Clear this first, we need the nutrients from it and kill the civilians. Workers can start going towards that. Stop making swarmers. Workers. There's still one guy left, because we could kill him without breaching the wall. But let's wait, maybe he will move towards us at some point. Still missing some nutrients, so we will make a bunch of these pustules there. Now he moved away from the defense, so we'll just quickly snipe him. Good. So this is now done. Make sure that we have a bunch of pustules. You'll need crazy income to support this. All of this can be pustuled up. And disable this. Let them go down here. We have too many over here. Make the pustules all the way here. So they will finish this area off and then we'll move them south, probably. And start mixing in some swarmers. We have plenty of builders right now, so maybe even disable builders. They will build these and then switch them to this. Start sending them to punch through this barricade. I want to keep these alive if possible, I think. Just go towards this command center. Builders will need to finish these off. Try to rush the command center. Done. Mix in some workers as well. We are still missing some pustules there. This is cleared out. Cannot rush this mission. This mission can actually be pretty hard. I need to think about everything that we do. Breaking through here wouldn't be too wise. First we should deal with these wandering marines. Keep these guys down here. They are no threat. They are taking the enemy cap. Make sure that we make some hives here. Disable swarmers for a little bit. Make workers. I'll send the swarmers here. Where is the firing? Here. Fine. When the swarmers up, there is Nook. Need to mask them. And we'll disable this. We want the builders to just spawn here and immediately build the rest of these hives. Can actually start pushing with the swarmers, I think. We'll make swarmers now. They are munching the walls, which is not great. Keep the next wave here and then push towards the north. We'll need a bunch more hives here, so let's push workers. They are sitting around, we'll disable them. Pustules. Need to kill these before they inflict some serious damage on me. These broke through there, so the risk of breaking too many walls, they will start to do that. Send small annoying groups around. Keep the attack, focus. Make some workers as well. Flamers in the south, we will need to kill them. This guy needs to go as well. These CVs. Try to take out the flamers. Looks like it's working a little bit. Disable workers again. Enable a few workers again. But it looks like we are pushing. Kill them. Okay, they lost a bunch of flamers. They still have to like do more. Need to kill the command center quickly. They will recuperate. Not bad. Taking that out. Like we won the mission after we clear out this south area, but this shouldn't be much of an issue. The golden swarmers will probably be instrumental in the defense. You have 2 upgrade points. So since we have this, let's just go for the golden swarmers. This is the last human settlement on this map. Just make workers here. This is the big city. It's going to be rough with all the turrets around. Need a bunch of hives. Probably need to focus on them, at least initially. Make a few pustules. Builders can defend this area initially. At least against civilians, it should be fine. Maybe we mix in a few so that we can focus on building. Need pustules and bunches of them. Try to make push with workers. Keep this area claimed. Have problems. Make some swarmers. Switch to swarm? No. Still are missing nutrients. Marine is dead, but they have more. Let's mess up a little bit. They have like 5 more here. Would need golden swarmer. Deal with that probably. To attack. The turrets are just anchoring their push. Great for me. Make sure we build the pustules in the meantime. Need to deal with the marines. Five of them. They have a flavor there already. Not good. And them. I might need to do this again, a little differently. I think I have a problem. I always go too much forward and then get absolutely mauled by the freaking turrets. The turrets are mean. Oh. Do some pustules. Then we'll do the hives. Need to produce some swarmers. These. And propose switch to nutrients and we all build these pustules. Try to kill this guy. Pain in the ass standing outside the inside the range of the turrets, because they have 9 range. Kill these. Consolidate with the swarmers. Kill the cities. We'll just make workers now. Try and go for them. Workers are building everything quickly. It's good. And we need swarmers. Over here, this could be pustuled up, I think, without much of an issue. Just need to kill this civilian. And next push is incoming. Kill him. Now go down. Kill these. Might even try to go for the turrets, but I don't think it's going to work. Not make more workers. We managed to punch through the wall. Good. If the turrets are gone, then they won't be able to push me so badly. But I still have a bunch more stuff. It's just on speed. No, we need more nutrients. Make some more pustules then. Try to take down at least one of these. All of them would be preferable, but I don't think it's possible with the flamer backing it. For health. Switch to attack. Maybe that will help. Workers have built all that we wanted. We'll make more hives. And pustules. Disable workers for a little bit. There is another turret. Need to take down. problems with nutrients again, so switch to nutrient production. You'll need to mass, so let's kill these buggers. Then focus on this strong point. There are multiple marines and flamers in there, part of the issue. Make some workers again. We are really having problems with nutrients here. Kill this guy. Then go over here. Switch to attack. I need to kill this turret. Now this group. And after that we'll go for the command center if we are able to do it. Workers need to go forward. Spawn in some pustules and hives. Disable these big hives. Try to smash this turret place. And probably stop making workers. The rest of them can go there. Focus to kill this command center if you can. Next up is this one. To center. Make some more workers again. Next up is probably this one. Try to go there. Keep making these. Disable the big hives. Bunch more pustules. Get them amongst the hives if you can. Anywhere. Start sending workers down there. This is done. Next up is this middle one. They have 3 left. Looks like we have plenty of nutrients to continue this push now. Try to crack the command center. Should probably disable these. Kill this guy, he's just wasting my supply. And disable workers. Now we should be able to push this, probably. This flavor needs to die as well, eventually. Flavors are so tough. Okay. Almost done with this. Five, 6, 7 flamers in one place. We should 8 health. We'll be able to chip this probably. Yes, cleared it out. So next up, focus on clearing this. And send these to the last command center. There's actually one up top, so we should probably go for it first. Because we are very close to it. Might be able to do it. Not really. Need to kill these. Make some workers. Need to make hives. Over here. Disable these. You don't need more workers, I don't think. Try to kill the command center. Finish off the area. Workers need to go down. And then we will go here. This is their last command center. They shouldn't really be able to hold right now. It's overwhelmed. What's making these? This is all destroyed. Good. There is some stuff left down there. So after we kill the last of these marines, we'll go here. Some of these houses left, then we should be done. Good. More research points. So we will do Astral upgrade. And more swarm capacity. Both of these benefit me. Like this is the easiest mission, so let's go for it. Workers. This is the tank mission, if I'm not mistaken. So tank should be fine. Here we have plenty of hives. Make some more hives if possible. Didn't see a tank yet. Pustules should be more efficient with the upgrade we have. Looks like it. Start making some swarmers. Bunch more hives forward. Send the swarmers to kill the turret. Switch into attack. Kill this turret as well. Make sure we have enough pustules for production. When this is cleared out, yeah, they have tanks. Clear this turret as well. Go for this one next. Another forward post, but first we should do more pustules. Send the swarmers. Looks good. I don't think we can take down the command center, but maybe we will be lucky. No, there is a flamer there. So we'll need to clear out the area first, which is fine. Make sure we clear out the side turrets, so they don't actually impede me. Next up, we'll send workers forward. Attack. Disable the back hive. Things are horrible against swarmers. Flamers are perfect though. And once they get rocket troops, it's going to be a hard counter, basically. Disable the workers. This is just a mop-up operation now. We'll need to upgrade final swarm capacity. Let's do it. Curious Technology Center. Is this the mission that gives trouble to some? Yeah, they have the Tesla towers. Tesla towers are also going to be very mean. Need to make a bunch of pustules at first. They are walled in, so that is fine. Need to think about where to push from. I think we want to pick the southern entry point. So that would be making the hives over here. Need like 7, 8. Pustule this up. Make some pustules there as well. Even if they shoot some of them, it's fine. As long as some of them work. Starting some swarmers, keep them here. Start to accumulate them. Probably off our workers. Start sending the swarmers in. Switch to attack. Good. That is breached. Need to accumulate troops and then push towards this flamer. Teslas will be rough. We'll necessitate a bunch of hives. And this is not good. Wanted to avoid pushing from two sides, but the game says no. Disable these hives. Go here. And probably disable workers again. Kill this tower. And flamers are the rough part. Now we are getting some damage in. Let's send the workers forward. The trains are not the issue. This one needs to be disabled. Make a bunch more hives, if possible. Start to slowly push towards here. Need to kill these. It's actually a problem. Make some hives in the back. Guy. Try to go here now. That is like 7 flamers at once. Be horrible for engagement. Golden Swarmers did inflict some damage on them, so that's good. Keep the damage upgrade. Keep making more hives in the back. This looks like they are able to hold us off quite well. We'll need to focus on making small incremental gains. Flanking them could actually work a little bit. We set up the attack point there. Be able to replenish this. And even with maximum swarm capacity, I don't think we have enough up to just overwhelm them. We still have surplus nutrients. Try to reduce the amount of bugs that are in the back. Might be the issue. Also the flamers and tankiness of the tanks. Now we are doing a little more damage. You can see the massive difference when you actually are able to throw units into the fight very quickly from close range. So they die and respawn again very quickly. Makes a massive difference in the fights. Now mop this up. Okay, so evolutions. 2 points left. Could go directly starting nutrients. But I think some of the upgrades from these are global. Like for example, this would give +2 health to all of our swarmers. Not bad. And warrior would give us... We would of course have to disable him at all times, which would increase the cost of all of our other units. But we could get all bugs get +1 to damage, which means that we should probably do 2 per hit instead of +1 to all the flamers and tanks. And move speed is good. We will do that eventually, but for now let's pick this. And start in nutrients. Yeah, you want build their legs at some point as well. We managed to do that. Next up is this. What is this mission? Oh, it's this. Okay. I think I remember this. I need to just spawn a bunch of these workers at first. Switch to spawn size. A lot of nutrients will be necessary to break this. And hives will be built. Can help it. Start making some swarmers over here to build the CVs. They do have a flamer over there. Try and kill him. Disable these. We'll just spawn workers. Send a bunch of them up. I think we killed him. Workers will build this. Make sure that they build the upper area as well. We'll need a lot of income. And looks like we might actually be starting to make some more swarmers as well. More hives would be good. Start sending the swarmers forward. Disable this hive. Nutrients look alright. Need to kill these, just send them. Make hives. We'll start sending everybody. I think we have enough income. So after we build these hives, we'll just stop making workers altogether. Try to punch through this area. It's a lot of fire, but maybe we'll be able to disable the tower. Be great, yeah. Now kill the turrets. Well, we still have some workers. Disable these. Punch through these. We'll need to make a few more workers. Pile them in. Acid on that would be great. And I think it's near the extra health. Logical that we go there next. We get more research points. Workers are slowing down my progress now. Kill this tank. The workers are terrible. Okay. Be doing some chip damage to him. He is done, right? Not yet. 5 health left, okay. Next up, finish these off. Next up is the command center. You don't need to make any more workers, I don't think. The command center is down. Down. 2 more research points. Corrosive chemicals. You'll need to unlock the warrior eventually anyway, so might as well pick it. I'll pick this. +1 to damage on all bugs. That was in Flea Village. Next up is this. Start with disabling these. Start with 2 hives. There is a command center there and there. So we will rush out some hives with the workers. Make some pustules quickly. Looks good. Need some more hives. A bunch of pustules, start making some swarmers. We'll try to overwhelm us, so we should send our initial group there. Attack. Workers need to construct this. After a tank is down, we will send them here to kill this flamer. Workers need to constantly make more stuff. Send the swarmers here. They are getting distracted by the walls a lot, but it will be fine. Let's try to kill the command center if we can do it. Need to recuperate by killing these. Should punch up. Then go for it. It's a bad choice. You'll be shot from inside the walls. Go a little bit towards the south. Workers there. Have still missing a bunch of nutrients. Need to make some of these. Almost able to do it. Yeah, we killed it. So now we'll smash this. We'll want to stock them up over here, I think. After we kill this flamer. Let these spread out. Under other circumstances cannot allow them to smash through the wall. Our guys, of course. Because then we would unleash their main area, which we don't want to do. They'll have a bunch of workers. Now we can kill these. They are more isolated, I think. Still, they do have some staying power. Kill these. Try to remove these. The rest of them. Start sending workers there. Kill these marines if you can. Okay, next up we'll need to consolidate here and kill this flamer. After that, go to the right, go up to disable these side hives. They are really horrible. We'll build new ones in the front. Start sending towards this place. Disable everything here. Not doing me any good, spawning from so far away. Try to smash these. Workers will build this. Tank is almost done. Try to finish off the rest. I can't stop making breakers. They're really stopping my progress a lot. Try to ball up, overwhelm them. Should kill these flamers first and to go towards this. There are more of them, so need to surround them. Good. Go towards these. And then we will smash this. Next up we'll need to make a bunch of hives up here. So we'll make some workers, mix them in. Sell out these. And we will push forward towards this area. Try to make the breach small if we can. Push with these. We'll need to disable these back hives. I cannot afford to have them spawn too far away. With these. Kill these. They are sending out an attack, so we'll have to go there. Maybe we should just grind up their stockpiled units. But then they will spawn a bunch of more of them soon, sure. Make sure that we replenish all the things. Probably disable the backlines of hives. Try to push towards the auto turret, it's really annoying. But the north is a problem. The stacked up tanks are holding quite a bit. The acid on death would be great. At some point it would be great to disable the workers, but I just need them currently because they are constantly shrinking my hives. It's bad for me. We did some damage. Yeah, smash the turret and I will be happy. We'll focus on the north again. Done. Let's go here then. A lot of tank shots. They are losing some units. It's good. The south will become an issue again. We'll need to send there. Make sure we create more hives where possible. This ball of flamers is really bad for me. Freaking guy. Awful. Let's make more. Goal is to take out this command center without pushing the center, but it looks like it might not be possible. Not sure. Sometimes the mission difficulty is really deceiving. So this might not be the hardest one that is in this area. Might have to check it out in a little bit. Tanks are really durable. Let's clear this again. They are piling up too much. Pull them. North will get worse again, but it is fine. Disable these. Then go here. Looks good. Kinda. Disable these. They are very far from the front line. Need to kill these marines as well. They're doing some good chip damage to me. South is a problem again. Try to move there. Okay, now we can focus on this area again. Not bad, we are almost at the command center. If we are able to do it, then the second one should fall fairly quickly, I believe. Needs workers to keep pushing the hive line forward. disable these. Yeah, close, but not close enough. They still have plenty of units. Gotta shoot through this tank, it might be possible. Did some damage to it, but it's never enough. Now they are somehow pushing me back. Like, let's make units from there. Now they lost a bunch of stuff, but these flamers are bad. It's lagging a little bit. Okay, as long as we keep doing damage. Fine. So the tank still alive. In the meantime, they are just casually using civilians to shrek me. There, we'll kill this one. Use them here. They'll kill him. Okay, good. Disable this. Towards this hive, or the command center. They did take some losses, even tanks, but they spawned more, of course, so it will take a little longer. Disable these back ones. Try to push towards there. Maybe what we need is wrap up the south. It's possible. Let's make sure that there are no units flanking us. It could make the attack a little bit easier. Bluff. They lost a bunch of stuff. So many tanks now. They are getting smashed. Little but surely. The acid on death is going to be great. Let's disable workers. We have quite enough of them now. Just overwhelm them. Done. This was a tough one. Humans will get tougher and tougher as we go, so at some point we'll probably hit a roadblock. We just can't go past. But the point of this is to test it out. Check. Huge spawn size. Corrosive chemicals. That's great. Move speed would be also good. So next turn we will get these. That was 2 missions left. Very large peasant city. I don't even remember this. This is a tough one, I think. First up, make pustules in here. Kickstart our economy. They have some units outside, so we'll need to clear them, and we will need to focus on one side that will push. That will probably be this side. Start making some swarmers. Swarmers will go here, kill this guy. increase spawning. Keep our swarmers here. Tidy up these lines. I'll probably want them here. Send these there. Stop making them for a while. Just workers. Like a good amount. Let's make some here. We'll need more. These. Workers will need to go towards the hives now. Farmers will help us clear this. Clear this flamethrower guy as well. Yeah, this looks good. There is still one flamer guy, so we'll need to take care of him. This can be disabled. Make more pustules down here. Will be our territory. Cut it off here, probably. It seems like it should be enough. And this is cleared up, but we need to kill these two people. Retreat again. Don't want to break through here if I can help it. Good. Mass these here. Need to send workers there to make this into pustule town. Stop making swarmers. Good. Still don't want to use all my stuff, so we'll keep some swarmers, but the rest of these should be making builders now. We will build all of this. We have sufficient economy. They will build a bunch of this. Need like a bunch more hives there. Start sending some there. Cannot go into a situation where we would run out of nutrients before we are able to push in towards the command center, because we couldn't just easily sacrifice the pop space to go back and refill. So it's better if you have it prepared, even overproduce a little bit. And focus on this area now. Like they have this almost done. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah, they should be able to do this quite quickly. Now let's start adding up some swarmers again. Looks like it's enough. Start sending the swarmers here. Make sure we make new hives forward as we can. Try to push towards that, but it's very ambitious. I don't think it's going to be possible. We'll need to kill these turrets if possible. Cannot have them shooting me all the time. And kill this turret. Even this one. This is not good. Disable these. Need hives forward again. There. Try to push towards this command center. We have the acid on that now. We should be able to grind them a little bit easier. It looks like it. Release. Disable. Send them there. Workers there. Blow up the hives. still need to finish these off, otherwise they will be constantly torn in my side. So we will just clear them. Workers will need to go here. Make sure that they target something else. Unimportant things. And next up is this command center. Make sure we have more hives ready. Those are unnecessary. Disable these. Pushing with these. Switch out of workers now. So with the acid on that, there are like many boom slugs. Barbarous boom slugs, but also far cheaper boom slugs. And more numerous. So it kinda works. But I think that we will not be able to complete the game just with this. Would be very strange if we could. Done. More points. That will be going for healthy digestion, adrenaline, which upgrades our swarmers. This is the last mission on this map. Go there, disable these. How's this looking like? Center and left. We'll need some hives over here. Respawning. Should be able to make some of these work. Yeah. Good. Nutrients next. We could pick more starting nutrients next. Or soon, rather. Not do it yet. Make some swarmers. Switch to attack. Start sending them there. Need to build more pustules. Kill this guy. Kill these. Start send them towards there. More hives in the front. More pustules. Try to go here. This hive needs to go. Workers there. We still struggle with keeping everything producing. Let's keep these marines off our back. Kill these turrets probably. They are constantly straining my units. Not great. And after that we will try to go for this command center. Try to push with the hives there. Command center is done. Make sure that we constantly make some workers. We should be able to eat this quite easily. Push them off of us. And next target is this command center. Workers are doing this. Mixing some swarmers again. Almost managed to get to it, but not quite. This marine needs to go, but yeah, we managed to kill him. Let's smash them up over here. They are still spawning from here, which is bad. These. They are constructing the pustules, which is good. Now send them up. More pustules. And though we are hitting the amount of nutrients that we need to support the full army, I guess. But once we disable the workers, it will be more costly to make swarmers as well. So we'll just make some more, to be sure. Can afford everything. So this flamer. And push these back a little bit just so that we can have more space to deal with this. Do we need more workers? I don't think that we currently do, so let's disable them. Get the space for more swarmers and ball them up in here. Possible. The travel time is cutting into my efficiency a lot. Send them up. Like we'll be able to take down the command center. Maybe we did hit it a few times. Now the travel time kicks in again. These are a problem. Kill them. Kill this freaking thing. Send them there to clear up all of this. Well, next we will send them there. Workers need to go and build the hives. Nutrients are very stable, we don't need more. Need more hives closer to the front line. Disable these. We are hitting the command center again. We'll go down soon. Like this, there is a civilian. Enable the hive. These back ones need to go. Workers just do a little burst of them. Then disable again. This command center is getting chewed to pieces. Next up is this one. Another burst. Good. Like we should be able to clear the map now. Okay, 3 research points. Good enough. So we need... We have the adrenaline. We could get... Check what these provide. No, these don't give anything. This is all bugs get +1 armor. So we'll take that. And we will pick starting nutrients. What is the easiest mission over here? Like human garbage village? Oh, this is the bad one. I don't like this mission. Very hard. Make some hives, make some pustules. It's hard even with all the other stuff. Not to mention when you go swarmers and builders only. Need to max out these pustules where we can before we do anything else. Switch to spawning speed. We'll need to keep kill these areas one by one. Next up, send the workers there and start making some swarmers. Ball them up. A lot of pustules to build. Keep making workers. To maximize the income before we move out. Turrets are really cutting into the space on this map. Need to build some of these in the backs because they will be able to produce. Keep making them. We'll probably pick builder influence and builder next, because it really takes a long time for them to do anything. An issue. You do have the builder efficiency, of course, but just did not have enough upgrades to pick everything. So they did that. Now we'll disable builders, send them back here. Try to make the hives that they destroyed with that, and start making some swarmers. Okay, that's done. Let's start pushing here with everything that we have. Need to push south. This hive can probably be disabled. Need to build some of these here. Try to push in. Pull this turret. It makes me lose all of my stuff. Make some more builders. They will build these hives. And we only need a bunch of moss. Disable these in the back. They lost their command center and they have the commando already. Not great. Need to make a bunch of pustules in here. Kill this commando. Probably stop making our warmers so we can finish this area off, fill it in with stuff. Fill places in between. We don't have quite as many nutrients as I would like. Make hives there. Workers need to go down. Next area will be tougher because now they can spawn a bunch of stuff that lived over here. Not going to be easy. Guess we could start adding in swarmers again. And we should have plenty of nutrients to conquer this, I think. Start sending everything. Make sure that we construct some additional hives. Disable the back ones, they are too far to be of any use. Pushing. This guy might be in trouble, but we'll see. Let's switch to attack. Turret needs to go. Go along the line. These need to go because they are getting caught up on the cliff instead of getting into combat quickly. Looks good. Command center is getting attacked. Could probably switch out the builders early. Now it's just mopping up. One research point from that. Evolutions. To give builders additional speed. have the armor. Let's pick additional starting nutrients. This is the next mission. So in this one we can take our time again. We'll need to make some hives here. 5 of them. Not good. Let's make a bunch of pustules. One shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. Switch to spawning. Need to keep them rallied inside here so they actually construct things. There's like multiple lines of doors. Then there are 2 command centers here, another 2, and then the last area which actually does not have any command centers in it. We should start mixing in some warmers. Should be able to punch through here very easily, so let's do it. Cover this in pustules again. Switch out to swarmers now. Eat this. Probably kill tanks. Possible no. It's not enough. That's fine. There is a flamer guy coming. Need to kill him, but we have the golden swarmers. Should be possible. Make a bunch of hives over there. And we have a bunch of workers now. Killed him. Good. We need more pustules. Make sure that we have enough for the push. Start making swarmers again. Good. Let's start making them. Disable this bag hive, and actually even these, they are very far to be of any use. Start pushing with these. Gonna leave this as is. Disable workers. We have quite enough. Switch to attack. Need to just battle this down, then we can focus on this one. Just hope that they don't go into there. Disable these. Try mixing in some workers. The command center is down. That's great. Disable the back hives. This just get overwhelmed. Good. Disable these. Starts, and then we'll need to clear these guys up. Shouldn't be that hard. Sending workers forward as well. We don't have problems with nutrients currently, so it's just about the push. Disable these. They are too far to be of any use. These need to be disabled as well because they are sometimes going the wrong direction. Be doing some progress, hopefully. Double another line. They are taking damage on the command center. Is that the last one? Disable workers. There's a commando guy, so we'll need to kill him. Now we will take the middle part. These. And last, kill that. Kill the flamer and the civilian probably. Going to cause some issues otherwise. Okay. Done, right? No, there is something left. One house. Two research points. Take a look. I think we want to go build their influence, build their lives. GG. Yeah, I think that we've got much farther than I would imagine with the current challenge. Very strange. Swarm Shrek. Yeah, it's very strange that it's possible. We'll see how far we can push this, but probably not that much farther. Would be very strange to be able to beat the entire game like this. Give me a second, I need to check something really quickly. Okay. Good. So let's take a look. So this was difficulty level 6. So next up is 7. PP Technology Center. I don't remember this one, so that probably means that it's not that bad. Oh yeah, it's this one. Keep this intact initially, just swarm the main area. Hives. Hospitals. Spawning speed. We'll need a lot. Make sure we keep them on a pin here. It'll take them a while to go out. We'll need substantial income to overcome the towers. They will be just constantly draining nutrients from us. Make sure that we make even more hives here. We can keep this one spawning for now, but eventually we want to disable it. Everything looks good. We'll need to construct this first, I think. And delete those, they will probably be in range. Start mixing in some swarmers. Keep them here. Start sending everything. Switch to attack. More hives, more forward. Disable this one. And we'll push through the walls, I guess. I think that's the fastest way to get to it. Just about making sure that this tower is not shooting me. Nice. And then go through there. Workers need to build more hives. Crunch the turrets. Need to finish off these guys. They are shooting the flank and that's delaying my reinforcements. But after that we'll make some more hives. And the push looks real good. We are still pushing. No reason to change strategy then. Maybe just disable some workers. And probably don't need them anymore. All about doing some damage and chipping this. Yeah, now it's getting destroyed, so soon it will fall. 1 health. Okay. We still need to focus on this. Yeah, it's dead. So finish off these spawned in guys, and then we'll just check the side areas. Take a little while to check all the walls, but confident that it will be done fairly soon. Might need to kill the tank and the commander. Yeah, and then focus on the southern area. Looks like sometimes the golden bugs, the swarmers, are actually not having the same influence, because they are usually in the back a lot. Might need to talk to Will about this, because it certainly looks like it. And it's not great, because usually our most powerful units are just left behind doing nothing. But it's a new feature, so some bugs are expected with it. That's good. 2 research points. 3 evolutions. Bone size from hives is good. And initial nutrients. After next mission we'll be able to afford the great upgrade. So next up is this middle one. This is a... I need to check this out. Need to kill this area fast. Hostiles. Hostiles down here. Hives. All the way there. It's just spawning. Probably can ball up some of these. Yeah, now we can do the push to clear this out. Which do only workers. Construct some of the hives. Hostiles next. Would like to have a bigger brush for these. Like drag a box on the map. Sometimes this gets tedious. We have enemies now, so let's switch into some swarmers again. All of this needs to be filled up. Send our workers there. Be able to kill the attack waves still early. Try to push towards the right. Just need to kill this tank. Attack. Even more pustules over here will be necessary. Still don't have enough income, I don't think. quite cleared out actually. But I don't think we can like focus it down to clear it out entirely. Maybe if we push back these guys and then go back and try to go up, might work. Just need them to pass this cliff, it will be horrible for pathfinding. And keep to this side, we don't want them to munch, oh no, munch through this. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Well, it happened, so I have to deal with it. Arrows are necessary. We actually have plenty of nutrients maybe. After they are done with that, sending them forward to make the hives there. Start sending stuff there. Then disable our initial hive, probably. Try to push towards that. These tanks are tough. Disable workers. And yeah, once we have been to send them there, roll up these swarmers. Send them along the left side. Then towards the command center. Maybe need to ball up a little bit more. Where is my mouse? Here. Yeah, looks good. Took down that command center. So next up is the command center on the right. They managed to kill my hives here, so we'll need to replace them. Annoying people are absolutely everywhere. Some stuff there. Look at these ones. Send something there. Take care of these. Would probably go for that then, because this is just nestled in so well. Cannot really easily access it. So these guys. Maybe we could chip ours. Yeah, good. Would mean that they cannot really easily go me there. Disable these. They have some units there, which is very dangerous. I'll need to send something. Need to deal with these. It will take them a while to swarm in this direction again. So it should give me some time in theory. Disable these, it's behind the cliff, so it's not happening. Now we should have easier reinforcements. Towards the right if we can at all. And then push here again. A lot of ping-ponging, but in the end it should work out. Power is almost down. Maybe it would be worth it to just chip it. Yeah, now go to the right. More hives, if nothing else they will buy us a lot of time. Shipping it. Almost down. It's destroyed, yeah. So next area is this, but we will need to enable this hive, kill this flamer guy. He has 5 health left. Come on, kill him. Okay, he's down. Now towards that. Disable the workers. Yeah, we are clearing that out. Next up is the rest of the map. To the right, there are just some residual units. Then left. Commando will die. So I'm actually surprised how far we managed to get. But I think we will hit a roadblock soon. Can't imagine beating the entire game on impossible with just swarmers. And the builders, but they are worse than the swarmers, so no point mentioning them. Yeah. You have the research points, right? Ooh. Good pick, this is great. And then we will go into simple military outpost. Just one bunched up area. Make a bunch of hives, even if they will shoot us a bunch. Make some swarmers. Switch into spawn speed. Shows. Let's switch into production. Send the swarmers there. Kill the turret if possible. Shows. Switch to only workers. They will help us raise the income. Kill these, they will kill us, give us some nutrients as well. Workers are doing what's necessary. I don't want them to breach this. Good. Stopped at the right moment. I'll send the workers down here. Need them to make some pustules. Income on this mission is not great, unless you can squeeze it in all sorts of places. And we'll probably need to disable workers. Make some more. There's still some space, so it'll be good to have some more nutrients. Switch to attack. Can probably ball up a little bit. Then move in. Or at least damage them with the acid, yeah. Good. Now the workers have built a bunch of more pustules. We should be able to afford more units easily. We'll disable the hives in the back, I think. Problem is not the spawn capacity, it's the actual nutrients. Let's make more where we can. We are doing chip damage, which is fine. Make sure we go to the side with the workers. Disable these hives. And yeah, still need a little more, because once we disable workers, it will cost us more nutrients to spawn everything else, which is the swarmers, which will cost a huge amount. We'll still need some more. Now we can maybe think about it. Give it a shot. Humans have taken some losses, looks like. We need to kill this tower. If we do, it would make our life a little easier, pushing towards that command center. Could use some workers now. Let's show this up again. We'll need to fight to the left. Probably killing this tower would be good. Civi needs to go, and then we'll go here again. It's juggling, but it seems that it's working. It's quite surprising, but it's just the basic unit you have from day one. Problem is that my power is probably not going to increase now, just because I cannot make them any stronger, I don't think. That's a problem. Make more hives. Need to disable the back ones again. Working out, so good. Especially on some of the tighter missions might be bad. You might not fit enough stuff to support a full push with just swarmers. Okay, 2 more points. Take a look. One thing that we could research is nutrient goo, greater goo. It'll give us some additional income. Push these up. This map, okay. Bunch of hives, bunch of pustules. Swarm speed. Spawn speed, no, nutrients. Nutrients are better. Spam them everywhere. And need to pick a side. Probably the right. But you'll need to make hives everywhere just to delay enemies. Start mixing in some swarmers. Take down these guys. Workers can go there. Mix in some pustules where there is space for them. Okay. So this marine. Try to push towards this. Workers are almost done on that side, so we'll switch them up. Disable these. Spawning. Center is not necessary. To attack. These guys are a problem. To keep our workers coming there to slow them down. And push with our swarmers to kill this command center. I don't think we can even claim this territory, but at least be able to use it for some pustules and hives. Workers there. Kill it. Come on. Problems with reinforcements here. We'll have to switch this around. Massive pain, we were hitting it already. Stuff. Might need to build some hives to make it possible. After we kill some of these, we'll have to focus the other side again. Means workers will still go here. Swarmers will need to switch there. Workers go there. We'll switch up only swarmers, but I cannot split them up, so the only option is proceed with this. They could actually, like if they spawn, they could make some hives. We should be able to hit it again, yeah. Good. It is tough, has a lot of armor. Disable those hives, taking too long. They have 2 more command centers up north. 7 health, come on, yeah, it's down. Now we need to clear up the rest, I think. And try to go and claim the middle. There is another one there. If we can keep this going. Great, but maybe it's too much to ask. Claim these first, then maybe the workers can hold them off again for some time. Hives everywhere. If I had even more swarm capacity, this would be better, I think. But maybe it would be too easy then. Let's try to disable these hives, at least some of them. Taking very long to reinforce. And try to claim this command center. Center seems to be too fortified. Claim. Try to make some targets with the hives for them. Some chip damage is being done. All we need. Keep them piling in. Yeah, good. This looks okay. The tanks are tough. Can ball these up a little bit. Send them in a wave to make sure that we kill these commandos. He did some chip damage there. It's not enough. But now maybe we will be able to punch through. Yeah. Another tank, of course. Sending the workers. 9 health left. It's done, okay. Next we need to focus on this place. Focus on it with everybody and push with hives. Need to clear these. Then go there. Now disable the back hives all along the front line. Taking too long. Disable the back hives. We are slowly pushing towards it, I think. I should be hitting it soon. After we do, we will need to start building a line of hives here. So these are obsolete, so let's make sure we don't build them. Send everything. Reducing the hives this side. These should spawn more workers, which will build more hives, and then we will stop using the back area entirely, possible. Save this one. Killed them. Not good. Now this area is, yeah, disable it. Keep making units from the forward position. Good. Everything looks good. Need our workers to construct more hives and then we'll be good. Can probably disable them. I think this is enough. Now just swarmers and we should push through this. Some more buildings over here. Take them out and some more there. They will fall shortly. It's a lot of hives. Okay, one more house and 3 research points. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to use them well. Let's check anyway. One death, 2 tactics. That's the best I can think of. Is this the last map? Fluent. Autotech fusion reactor. Yeah, this is not the highest map yet. I think there is one more map after this. So the weakest mission is this apparently. Go in. Let's make some swarmers. And them there. Let's show us up. This is just stovepipe. No. I hate this mission so badly. Send the swarmers there. Workers here. Pastule is up. We need a lot of pastules to support this. Can disable swarmers. Or actually, should we disable them? I think we should. Keep spawning speed up. Build a tank. Make sure this is all pustules. There is a flamethrower guy left, so we'll need to kill him. All of this is pustule territory. Keep sending the workers there. They should probably also make nutrient goo when possible. This mission is going to kick my ass hard. Workers are done with that. Stop spawning from there. Make some warmers. Keep pushing forward. Keep going. Keep switching to attack. Let's do this. Try to go to the left, maybe. Kill some of these, because they are roasting me hard. Thanks. Go to the right. Now go up. I need to enable these. We have problems with coop now, with the nutrients. Switch to nutrient production for a little bit. We are chipping it. Do it. This is our only chance. They will spawn more and more and it will be insane in a while. So if we are not able to take this early, we are not going to be able to take it at all. The only way. Switch to the left again for a little bit. Try to get rid of them. Right, left. They're so mean. Flamethrowers are just absolutely shrekking me. Go up. I cannot even support more. Pretty bad. I'll switch to nutrients again. More units is better than just having them be a little stronger, because they are doing damage on death usually. Go up. Kill it. Yes, yes. Managed to do it. Now, problem will be getting more stuff. You would need to conquer one of these areas. I'm not sure which one is easiest. We'll probably try and go here. But we'll need to constantly shift back and forth. Disable these because they have no place anymore. This takes too long. So if we ping pong long enough, we should be able to do incremental pushes. Will just not be very nice. Switch to attack. That should be possible now. With some more goop, hopefully. Yeah, we are ping ponging it. Now we need to go this side again. These back ones don't have a place, I don't think. Okay, now to the right again. These do not have to spawn. Now we need to go here. It's really rough. Might not seem like it, but this mission is really rough. Go to the right. Bunch of pustules. Disable the backline. I had problems even with more units than just swarmers. If you play on an impossible, just overwhelming. And we are doing some chip, maybe just leave them to do some damage to me there. I don't think it's very bad. If we are able to push, it's all going to pay out in the end. Come on, do it. Yeah, now we just cannot let them to do too much more or horrible things are going to happen. So after the command center goes down, I have to push to the left. This tank is going for me. You are back. Good. This is the stovepipe of pain, and I just managed to break it. It's still an impossible. Yeah. Go down there. Need to clear the rest of them up. Yeah, I didn't expect it would work. And it's kind of... I feel kind of bad for it working. Yeah, I have them. I figured out... I was right in guessing that you would get them when you pick the increased spawn chance from, like, the double chance of eggs. But I noticed a bug with them. It looks like they actually don't... they are not affected by control upgrades of the swarmers, you see. They are just chilling about a lot. Even if regular swarmers are following the orders, since I have them upgraded a lot. The golden ones seem that they just hang back a lot. So if they would attack more, it would probably be even easier. Because usually most of my most valuable troops are in the back chilling. They're exactly the same as the normal guys, but you notice them. Yeah. I think they have increased stats, right? Usually it's what makes them must hack. Yeah, but collectively they managed to do it well. But if you take a closer look, I think that they are actually standing around a lot more. And even going back. Ah, maybe that's my misguided run. It's fine. Here? Yeah, so we managed to push through. Unfortunately, I don't have more upgrades to pick. I think we've got already everything that is good. I'll double check, yeah, thanks for it, because it really does feel like it, but I may be wrong. I guess we could use the walls, since the walls don't attack. It's fair to take them, and I need to upgrade something. High security outpost done. So next up is this. Workers. This shouldn't be too bad. Pustules initially. Then we'll need a bunch of hives. Send everything there. Oh, goop as well. We'll want to slaughter this. We get more production. Make some swarmers. Keep them here. Disable this back thing. Try to make some pustules in the front. Start making some hives over here. Disable these ones. Switch to attack. My mouse is I need to pause real quickly. It's not fixed yet. Still not great. Sorry for this. Just so annoying. Now it's okay. Can you click on a golden swarmer when one comes up? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Just need to switch this focus. We'll look. Is my mouse working? Yeah. So there is a golden swarmer. Not the mouse again. I really need to get another one. Okay, that's better. So where is the guy? Cannot click on him actually. Not sure why. Oh, it is the golden swarmer. And if we click on a regular swarmer, I actually don't know. We would have to probably undo upgrade and then go into a mission to find out if it applies or not. I can do that after we clear this one. So did you take a screenshot of it so that we know the stats? Where is it? Really hard to click him. Okay. Let's send them towards this command center. This one is closer. Disable these ones. We need to build the hives closer to the front line so we can actually do some damage that way. Unfortunately, that strategy will actually become obsolete once we encounter rocket troops, I think. Bad, bad, bad. You don't want this hive to spawn. You're actually missing nutrients. Oh, that's not good. Ladder this in goop. Make sure workers go there. Activate these hives. And they're almost done. Build this. What about this command center? It's chipped a little bit, but not much. Okay, can send everything now. They are masked so heavily, it's very hard to break them. Basically all the damage that we are doing is most likely coming from the acid splash on death. Managed to hit a little bit on the top, but bottom is actually quite strong now. It's hardcore. So many commandos. Where is my cursor? Yeah. They are burning the hives all the time. Not great. And we are missing, yeah, not able to spawn maximum amount even with the nutrient boost. Bad. Very, very bad. Maybe if they spread out a little bit, it would be easier to kill them. I'm not sure. Try to mix in some balls, but they are not going to help much, I don't think. They are getting pushed. Not a good sign. From time to time we kill somebody, but maybe we killed a bunch now. Yeah. Try to push again these hives. They are doing some damage in south. The tanks are holding up a lot. Right now looks like it's working. But once we push close to the command center, I guess we will get pushed back again. We will see. This one will need to be disabled. No, they are pushing me again. No, I don't have the rebuild because I usually don't want some of the stuff I lose to be rebuilt, so I just manually keep it going. In this situation it might save me some micro, but there is not like much else I can do anyway. It's better if I just don't have it. But I'll probably pick it up at some point. They have built this, almost all the bastions are ready. Go forward. Now it's everything. They are bunched up a lot. And the south is looking bad, real bad. Managed to push it back a little bit. After we kill some more of these, we'll switch to focus. No, maybe we should kill this, kill the bulk if we are able to acid them. They have a lot of flamers in there, but still doing some damage. Actually need to move this post forward, the pin, because they were unnecessarily stopping. Slaughter in more hives. like mini boom slugs, basically, the acid. The only way that we are doing any damage at all. Without it, it would be impossible, I think. Even now, I am not sure we will be able to push through this. If this is what this mission is, then once there are rocket people, it's going to kill the run, I think. Unless I can do something very specific, but even rushes would probably not work, because they have a large spawn capacity now. They will just make a shitload of soldiers, even with one command center. More swarm capacity could help, but nutrients are also starved. Even if we had the option to go for it, it wouldn't necessarily help this. Like some chip damage is going on. That's about it. So many tanks. It's disgusting. Make more hives. Try to go down here. Push this back a little bit. More hives. The tanks are an issue. This takes so many hits to take down. Try to push this side now. Managed to thin them out a little bit there. To the center. Thanks for the bit. You were correct about the golden swarmer. Yeah, I noticed that. Thanks for the bits, by the way. I noticed that they hang back a lot, like a lot more than my swarmers. Because I have them on full upgrades, they actually follow my orders quite well. Not many of them are stuck behind, usually. So it was eye striking, but it's good that it will be fixed. I think that will be even more powerful, the upgrade now. Since the golden swarmers will actually follow your orders more. Like I have like 5-6 of them constantly hanging back. It's not very good for me. I would like to switch out my workers, but it might not be such a good idea. Maybe switch the attack for a little bit, see how it goes. Yeah, they have a good chunk of HP, and they can do some damage before they die, so that's good. Better than most of the stuff I have, but just such a massive pain to use them. We need to thin out the south first, then ping pong again north, and use that strategy again. I think that's the only way it's going to work. Just ping pong. Disable these back ones. Ping pong up. This is how I beat the stovepipe, I think, with the ping pong. With switching targets from left to right. Just chipping both sides, basically. Not sure if it will work here, but we will give it a shot. They spawn 1 in 100, yeah. Seems about right with the amounts we see. I think more of it would be like OP, so it's good. It's not that common to see them. Do they start pushing again? Yeah, it looks like they might be pushing me back again. Horrible. I'm losing nutrients as well. so maybe we can fit some pustules in around the inaccessible areas, but not great. Try this out now, just go yellow for the command center, I guess. These turrets are also shooting me. Hives? Yeah, like them. Yeah, nutrients have been depleted, so we'll need to switch into nutrient production again. Okay, go down here. Use these hives. Now we are doing some more damage, it looks like. Switch to down again. Hives. I'm losing infrastructure all the time. Go up. Need to clear this area up so that we can focus on south again. Make more. Have some nutrients, so let's switch to attack. Still looks like they are holding. But this is not amazing. Even with the ping pong, and we are running low. We need to switch again. Maybe stockpile more, like 5,000, and then try it. I'm not convinced that it's going to help much. I still think most of the damage is actually coming from acid splash. Go up. Middle. Up. And next we need to go fight the down again because it's getting unbearable. Slap in more hives. Okay. I think we are hitting an area where it will be impossible to go further. Just feels like it's too much. Which is fine. I would actually be glad if the game said no to this bullshit a little sooner. I'm not sure. Do you know which mission this is? How many more are left? I think that is like we are 3/4 of the way done with the game, right? So this shouldn't really work, right? It's the basic unit, so... But same kind of issue is with StarCraft, where actually the Marine is the best kind of unit. Very cheap, efficient, can attack from range, always do some damage. There are runs on the hardest difficulty in the campaign and just going Marine. And it works. But it requires insane macro. Yeah, they are just pushing back, so I think I will have to give up. But if I picked hard instead of impossible, I'm totally sure I could do this. Take a look at the overworld. What? Yeah, good. Just slowed down that a little bit because probably too much was going on. Like notice that before where we had the flames coming through the screen. This was kind of similar. So we beaten... Yeah, it was struggling with the load. Fine. So we beaten this. We beaten... Yeah, that's about it. This is the area that is before the last map, right? So it was still 5 and 6, so 11 maps left. I don't think this is the last one. Guess we could give area 5. Was I fighting this? I think I was there. We could give some other missions a shot. Maybe they will be possible. This is the long one. Okay. Astral set first, switch to spawn speed. Okay, so we will allow hoop. Middle first, need to cover everything. And we could probably start sending some swarmers up top. Table is high. Send everything. Some of them will be able to reach it. Probably do attack. Some of these generators have been taken down. We don't want to breach this wall just yet. What we want to do instead is make a line of hives here. Stop making swarmers. There'll be more pustules. Table these. Okay. Keep the workers going there. Build more of this stuff. There are 2 command centers, another one in the middle, then there is one there, 2 more there. I think this will be easier because more of their population is tied up in different spots than the last mission, which had most of them actually coming at us from a single area. So now we will just go into all the kinds of units and start sending. Make some hives. Disable the back ones. Tired of swarmers, oh yeah. And workers as well, we have to mix them in because we need to build hives, otherwise the pushes with them just don't work. We are doing only swarmers, so it's very much expected. We rely on that strategy. Pushing these command centers. Smash this turret wall. Table. Next up we'll need to build some over here, but still need to clear this human fill out of the way. And make some hives there. Good. Could do some extra pustules, but I don't think it's very necessary. These, they are going around the cliff, which is horrible. Build all the stuff. Keep bees spawning. They will be enough. I really need to use my hotkeys more. Push. Looks good. Command center went down. Oh, didn't want to destroy it necessarily, but fine to disable. Okay, so next up is this command center. Can just go right for it. Disable the back ones, they are very far. So will those golden swarmer pathing or control be fixed in next patch? And if yes, then when do you plan to update again? If I can ask. Because if it's going to come soon, I might just not give up on the run. Because I do believe that it would make a significant difference on the map that I struggled with. Yeah, that would be great. I definitely think that would help the run a lot. If you don't mind, I don't want to stress you out or anything. I know you have a lot of things on your plate. But it would help me out a lot. Okay, thanks a lot, Will. I appreciate that. In the meantime, I'll just grind my way through this. I'm sure I can do this eventually. Just take some time. This command center is taking some hits. Good. Yeah. Managed to pull through. So disable these. I'll keep just a few of them around. Warning, and yeah, let's push here. There are more of these, so we'll go straight at them. Oh. And our next hive line will be there. Make sure we are able to build these, disable these, be able to build these, then we'll have spawning. Yeah. I'll disable swarmers and start sending the swarmers forward actually. Yeah, well, let's build everything again, and even the workers. Should be able to fight these. Some damage to them eventually. Honestly, I hope you can beat it also, Warmer. But wouldn't that mean that the game is unbalanced? I'm not sure. So the people who complain about the boom slack and turret nerfs have something to see. Oh yeah, that's true. That's the other thing that I thought about. Like, if I'm beating the game with equivalent of like a wooden spoon, then people who do have the actual gun should stop complaining. Because there is a lot of possibilities that people don't see. This is like pushing the boundary, so this is also one of the goals. Okay, so let's keep sending. It's like nutrients are completely fine. We'll keep the attack focus and we'll do the push with the hives again. It's the most effective strategy we have access to. I don't mind if it's possible. I'm watching now how hard it is. Yeah, if it takes significant effort, it's fine, right? I will give it my best. Don't want to be the negative guy, but one guy being able to do something doesn't mean the balance is right. I'm not complaining about the balance. It's fine, yeah. Well, yeah, one guy being able to do it is not enough to say, yeah, everybody can do it, but it is possible, which is something that a lot of people do not even realize. Like, they use their one favorite unit, and then if that unit gets nerfed or they can't use it for some reason, they immediately complain a lot. And it really affects the whole... If they are very loud and post everywhere, then it affects the perception of the game, and it's not doing any good. So I think it's good to keep your mind open to things like this. Yeah, the golden swarmers are hanging back. That is fine. We are still making progress, I think. Even though it's not anything crazy. We could at some point disable builders, I think. That would be good. But cannot do it just yet. I need some more ground first, so that we can reliably reach the command centers. H. Slap down the hives. Honestly, the game is meant to be played with composition of units. Yeah, exactly, that's right. That's why the boom slug only is so counterintuitive, right? And it's like, also it shouldn't be possible. That's why the nerfs were happening, because it was too good. And it still is good. It just cannot be used on its own anymore as much, but it's still possible to do just boom slugs. I'm confident at that. It will just be a little harder to pull off. Well, yeah, it is composition, but yeah, this is the minimalistic approach. I don't think I can do without any of these. I could play without impossible and just go and say, yeah, buildings are not units, and do builders only, and then I would just make spore crawlers, and then I would sit here for like 80 hours and I will beat the game, even with the nerfs, but yeah. We might see more people attempting this or other challenges thanks to it, or stop complaining, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. People need to see that something is possible. That will actually motivate them, because otherwise they will just complain. Because it's impossible for someone doesn't mean it's completely impossible. Yeah. People want to push the boundary, right? So we did get 2 more evolution points. I don't have anything to spend it on, which would be very helpful. Just sink it into the wall upgrade. What was this mission about? The patch is not out yet, right? Well, I'll check Steam, but I'm not sure if it will not lie to me. Sometimes it lies about the updates. Especially when my game is still running. No, I don't see it, so stop loading. Okay, good. So we can give another mission a go. This one is impossible currently without the golden swarmer. We could go into government capital. 10 minutes, okay, no problem. Oh yeah. Pustules will not be very easy. Pustules up. Make sure we make some hives over here. Start making some swarmers. Switch to capacity. The swarmers here. Workers need to go there. This guy. switch to attack now. Push with everyone. Rush them. Possible. We want to take this command center before it spawns insane amount of units. Oh, we are struggling a little bit with nutrients actually. Let's disable this hive. Switch to nutrients. Good, we are hitting it. This middle area does not actually have any command centers in it. Might be best to push this side first. That would require some hives here. But we will need more pustules eventually, so let's slap them down. Go there. Switch to attack. Disable these. Is here. And slap down more hives forward. And that is actually a command center, I didn't see it. I don't want them to punch through this wall. Oh, let's hope it doesn't happen. Okay, the command center is down. So let's bunch up over here again. All our nutrients go. Will be very good to have additional income. Start sending swarmers up here. Goal is to rush this if possible. I still think it's, yeah, we should be able to do it. Disable, oh. We get attacked from the residual units. Need to deal with them. Will be okay. Disable these. When we kill a bunch of these, we'll have to go and clear up these units. This command center is still alive. Horrible. So we will deal with it next. Do it. Okay, smashed. Go here again. Let's check the areas. So there are 3 of them in the end. But we'll need to take care of one more command center before that. So let's do it. There are some units here, so we'll probably need to ping pong a little bit to make it happen. Make sure we have hives, and we can disable the back ones. Try to kill these units. They're getting in the way. After we deal with most of them, we will go back. Kill him, come on. Yeah, just one marine and he will probably get chomped. Yeah, Larari spam. It's actually very fitting here. The hive spam is real. Like you said initially when we met, people don't actually build that many hives usually. But with swarmers you actually need to build them like a lot in front, because that's the only way you are going to do damage. You are throwing your units out faster than they can kill them. But I suspect that I'm going to get stomped by Rocketeers, because they don't like that at all. They will just explode the hive and everything around it if I build it too close. We'll push from this point, I think. We should disable our swarmers. It's not broken yet. We'll build all of these hives. And then we'll disable these ones. There is a soldier. We could try to kill him with the swarmers. Bunch of hives here. Even if we have some in the back, it's just because I'm not sure how it's going to go. We break through. Might have to use the second line at some point. Let's kill this guy. Enable spawning of everything. And then we will rally over here. We'll need to wrap this from this side and go for this command center. Cannot afford to spawn everything there. It would be horrible. Okay, everything is coming, so let's pick everyone up. Send them here. Start sending them this direction, and we will want to start making hives here. Disable the back ones. Okay. Still looks okay. I don't see any like completely bad things. I just spawn stuff from here, which is horrible, but other than that we are doing some damage. We need to hit this. There are a lot of them there. This house is making a choke point for them. Making these. Yeah, now it's good. Now just the tanks, which need to be chipped. Slowly but surely. Keep making hives. The ones that are here are actually taking too long now, so let's disable them. And throw in the bodies faster. Okay, getting ahead. Good news. Disable. That one can work. These are too far. They are burning my stuff quite quickly. Now this is getting ahead. We need to get rid of it. Otherwise they will overwhelm me, I'm sure. Anyway, we'll die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's from a Shrek movie. But that's basically how it's going to go. That's what the hive mind tells its newborn swarmlings. Swarmers. And basically everybody else as well. Especially the builders, since they are going to die even if they are fulfilling their only purpose in life, which is build stuff. And build things out of units. This is thick. Real thick. Need some acid to deal with that. Yeah, it looks like we are pushing. I'm going to be a roof when I grow up. Yay! Basically. But it's very fitting for the bug swarm to have that sort of mentality and concept. So, nice. Disable these. Next command center is actually quite away. Just push north and then push south. Try the ping pong mechanic, maybe. Might work a little bit better. Cannot afford them to push me at all times on one side, so push them up. It seems like we are getting closer, but it's really harsh. The south is packed together nicely. Make the hives. Disable these ones. South again. Make sure we make more of these. It's not working, so let's switch them up. Now south again. Kinda need more hives, I think. They are already burning me everywhere I go. Disable these. Like this one capacity is full almost at all times. Yeah, we are closer to command center for sure. Kill them. Ping pong is working. Disable these ones, they are very far from the front line. Now we are hitting the command center. Everything looks good. Last one ahead. Okay, good. Should be able to hit it constantly. This will be the end of them. There might be like a house somewhere or something. Usually it happens to me. Yeah, that is a large human housing. I have a block. I like to tear it down. Just makes swarmers. Well done. Thanks. We'll see about the other missions. This was the government capital. So 6 is religious side. Yeah. I don't think we can use the evolutions. Unlocking new bugs is actually bad because I would have to spend more evolutions. Watch this up. Okay, great. I will get it. Just I need to check these upgrades. I don't think there is anything that would benefit me anymore. Cannot take any of these, so let's just keep the evolutions from now on. So I'll download the patch. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll still be here and talk, but screen will just be paused. So what was the... yeah, this one. So the update is live, so we should have the responsive golden swarmers now. Good. Let's jump right back. And we'll go this mission. But pause it. So this one is where we need to go south first. Or is it up? Damn, I think it's up, and it's a hard one where you actually, like, this is supposed to teach you about usefulness of floor traps and walls. So we'll use walls just to slow them down, I think. Pustules, especially on this side. Spawning. Start sending swarmers here. Make some hives. Pustules. That is a bug. Oh yeah. Is it the lasers? Well, it's supposed to teach people about usefulness of them if they are playing on like lower difficulties. That you need to defend, hold one of these areas off while you deal with the other one. Is it the lasers? I don't know what's killing them. But we'll just push through, I guess. Not much else we can do. Maybe we will find out if they stop dying at some point. Enemies are coming. We will need the walls. should attack. Not great. I lost a bunch of income thanks to that, and I don't think the map is going to be forgiving. I don't know what's causing this. Isn't it just spawning? What is it? There aren't any lasers left. I don't think they are taking damage from that. It's just suddenly taking damage from nothing, so it's a bug for sure. Yeah, it just killed my hives. Maybe try to go there again. Might be just one-time thing. The builders attacked. I guess that's correct. Yeah. Okay, no problem. I guess this is new, thanks to the patch, right? So no problem. Just hang back a little bit. I'll check my Discord. Oh, give me a sec. Check who else is up currently. Like Baron is still playing some Xenonauts. Jake is playing some Hearts of Iron 4. My Caesar video is doing fairly well. Nothing amazing happening. I hope it's going to be an easy fix for the attacks. See. Hey Baron, welcome. And you are just in time for a big problem, because the current patch has a bug. I managed to get very far into the game with just swarmers and builders, but unfortunately my builders now attack my buildings, so we are waiting for a veil to fix it. It should happen in a little bit. Hey Baron, how went the Xenonauts run? Any major events? Omer Papa says, Hive Mind said builders become roofs and builders answered with a rebellion. Yeah, apparently. Minimal casualties, yeah, so the difficulty does really make a big difference, I imagine. Does it impact the rolls, or does it impact the number of aliens and their, like, probability in air combat, I imagine? That's probably the whole thing, right? Shukov assures me that it will become insane after month 3, okay. So at that point you should have a lot of infrastructure though, so you will see. I guess it's not going to be easy still, but if it happens to be too easy, then you can always bump up the challenge for next time, right? I think the biggest change is the aliens get debuffs. Ah, I see. So they get suppressed a lot more. Makes sense that it makes the game a little easier, since they are not able to do many shots off, whereas before they were able to just constantly pound you, even if you shot back at them. So I guess we could keep up the evolution chamber music, at least something is in the background, right? I think they cause less relations damage. That's also interesting. So if they kill the civilians or whatever, it does not impact the console rating as much. Well, you can always play it on harder difficulty when you return to the game. I think that you will probably do it at some point, right? But maybe Stukov is right and we will see a significant jump. move to something else. Yeah, that makes sense, but I mean like in half a year or whatever. You got the bug? Okay, good. Is the update for it live? Okay, yeah, good. So I'll wait a little longer, it's no big deal. You are not super in love with the mod? I thought you liked it. I quite liked the new system for research and resources. I think it's more like demanding of you, and it offers you more depth because otherwise the game is very shallow, I find. And not sure about the air combat, but I guess having bases just as air bases is just, it feels bad. Especially if the income is getting slimmer, because everything costs upkeep, cannot forget that. They make some cool changes, but I find the crafting management is pretty annoying. Okay. It's probably how... bug bits, okay. Thanks for the bits. I think that I would actually find the mechanics for crafting good, but that's because I like the crafting in Thea as well. It's more because I wouldn't like how they changed the attack. I'm too used to how Xenonauts did the attacks with the heavy weapons especially, where I would not be able to move and fire. I was used to it and it was fine. And right now you can move and twice fire your machine gun. It just feels weird. Everything in the mod feels like it's completely redone. And the range on shotguns, like even in real life you would be able to absolutely cave in alien's face from double the range that the mod makes you think. Even with buckshot, you, of course not mentioning slugs. Slugs would just nail them across the map. Air game seems more interesting actually. Oh, that's good. But I don't like manual combat, so... Okay, build is uploaded. Will probably take a minute or to propagate. Okay, thanks, Will. Better than in basic, yeah. Edition's gonna have shorter range than flamethrowers. Well, flamethrowers, if you actually find out about them as weapons, they actually were able to shoot quite far. But of course, it's nowhere where the shotgun should shoot effectively, especially if you are using slugs. But flamethrower has like 30 meters, I think. The World War II one. Yeah, the flamers, I saw them just instantly evaporate aliens. So I guess they are just the way to go. Give your people Jekyll armor and flamethrowers, and your early game is probably set up for success. So what was happening is that builders were looking for something to build. They would acquire all buildings within their minds. In the next thought, all they saw was those same buildings as attackable targets. Well, it's fine. Just killed a bunch of my stuff, but it would invalidate all the attempts even in regular runs, I think, so it's good we found out about the bug. It would be very annoying to have it in the game. Let me check if the update is live. Trouble is, you really want to capture aliens and flamethrowers vaporize them and everything they are carrying. That's bad. I should have built that, or could I murder it instead? Exactly. Awesome, and Papa said it was a worker rebellion, because they found out what we are using them for. Constructing structures. We switch it to be right back. I'll still be here, just I'll check the update. They figured it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, they found out. I guess the update is not live yet, right? Couches and floors and whatnot. Yeah, not just roofs. Steam takes its sweet time, yeah, that makes sense. The build is up in the server. Okay, so it should show up shortly. Might have to reload my Steam actually. It'll take a minute. Okay, let me check the Steam again. Doesn't appear to be up yet. Maybe restart it again. Might be this one. I cannot see it. Load it up. I'll switch screens. You can take a look. You can right click and verify the game cache. You just downloaded it. Okay, so let me go back really quickly. Yeah, I should have it. So I'll hit continue. Closing the game. Yeah, I closed it. I closed it and reloaded it, of course. Steam does not update usually when the game is running, even stops its other downloads usually. Do this mission. Yes. Workers. Hostiles. Yeah, they are not doing it anymore. Spawn rate. Hostiles galore. Yeah, that was devastating actually. It would not be good. Glad that we figured it out in the end. Thanks for updating it so fast. Definitely it would trigger a lot of people otherwise, so it's good. Yeah, it was very scary. Make sure that we send our builders here to construct all of this. Swarmers can take this out. Come on, builders. We are actually capped, I think. We should just send them here. Okay, this should hold for a little bit. Switch to attack. Swarmers. Everything goes forward. These will need to spawn. Oh, let's disable them as well. Push. Still have time. Nutrients, good. Keep pushing. The northern command center is probably closest. Good. Switch this up a little bit. Try to push them. Kill this wave, it should be good. We need to make some walls to hold them off again. Awkward, but should be able to form them eventually. Do it. These need to be fixed up. Come on, deal with them. Just do it. Why are you so bad? It's taking too long, I guess. Make the hives again. Just an attack, it's not like near the command center, but it still takes a lot of effort to dislodge them from this area. Need more wall. They are pushing over there, it's not great. Make sure that we kill these turrets. Could even kill a bunch of these. Workers can go there, and we will switch up our production. Again. Workers will build this. And next up we'll need to send workers up there as well to build hives. So annoying. We'll clear this out again probably before we are able to destroy these, we'll see. Let's try to push. These have spread out a lot, so maybe we'll be able to overwhelm them quickly. I hope. Disable these. Still have some time, but not much. They will start to clear out my stuff very soon. Might just move our pustules up here, I guess. Might be an option. I don't want to do it if I can help it. Command center is down. Everything is not on fire. I'm going to disappear for a time. I'll be back in a few. Okay, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Well. And thanks for the updates. They really helped quite a bit. Activate the hives. Disable these ones now. We'll probably have to make our pustules here. I'll activate these. Keep the workers going there. Is there an active hive? No, it doesn't look like it. We'll allow nutrient cube. No. Bad idea to have it. Just need more units. Keep pushing with everything now. I think we have enough nutrients. Keep the push happening. You'll need to disable these. Need to build these more forward. Workers there. Formers forward. Keep making hives. Disable the ones in the back. And destroy that one. The trends look good. Just prepare a hive line. So that we don't have to actually collect it all the time. And disable the bonds in the back again. Is there a hive somewhere? No. Good. Make sure that we make more stuff. Like it's enough to overwhelm this, but we need to kill this guy. He's chipping away at me from the side. Bad. These. Disable the ones in the back. And behind the cliff, it's horrible for pathfinding. Okay. Now the towers. Good, be able to chip them. Looks like we are munching through, slowly but surely. Oh, it is a lot of tanks though. That is a lot of units. We'll probably need to make hives along the whole line. Ping pong strategy might be best. Make sure that we hit both areas constantly, so they don't replenish too much. We'll need to disable the hives in the back again. I'll go up. Pushed once again, so I'll need to forward with the hives. Up again. Down again. Now we are hitting a snag a little bit, but as long as we are inflicting casualties is good. More hives. At some point we'll want to disable builders and just go pure swarmer if we can. But it works fine right now. We are losing a little bit of nutrients thanks to all of this. Makes me think if I disable the builders, we'll probably go broke very quickly. So we'll get increased cost of spawning. So maybe we don't want to do it instead. There are 3 command centers actually. Not easy to push 3 command centers at once. Just this. Looks like it's still pushing. Slather more hives everywhere. Need to hit north again. South. Just need to ping pong a little. Should damage all sides hopefully. A little lag. Making hives. Are burning me. quite a bit. I need to use hotkeys. Having trouble clicking on it. South again. Now it's getting harder and we are losing a bunch of stuff. What we'll probably need to do is send to our builders here so that we make a bunch of pustules for extra income, so that I can support the swarmer. Swarmers can go here. Use these to ping pong in the meantime. Need to enable these hives. Workers go there. It's a lot of stuff. So we can maybe ball up a little bit. Now send them all in. The tanks are unfortunately taking my hives very quickly out. All it takes is one hit. Need more pustules. Add in extra hives if we can, but I don't think it will be very possible. Maybe if we send workers forward as well. Yeah, we need to do that. And we'll need to disable the big hives. Just purely shove out stuff from the front line. It's the only chance to get them close enough to do any damage. Yeah, they are getting hit. At least a little bit. Good enough. The lag actually killed all my units. Yeah, we have problems. Enable. They could not replenish in time. Now they should be able to. It's a lot of shooting at us. I would like to disable these, but at the same time it might be too much to ask. More hives. They are inflicting some damage. It's still good. Keep pushing. Our nutrients are low again. It's pretty bad. Let's send the workers there. The lag is pretty bad. Sometimes my counter falls a lot due to spike. Let's ladder in more hives if we can. Make the pustules. And probably switch them to goop as well at some point. Enable these. There's no other choice. Okay, send everybody in. Have extra income now. Need more hives. Now we are doing some damage to them. Again. But problem is they are spawning a lot. Still many humans left. And none of these command centers are actually closer than the others, so it's kinda bad that we cannot pick one. We just have to go and constantly ping pong to both sides until we get close enough, which can be tricky. These spikes are bad. They're struggling a lot. I think I lost a bunch of hives before because of that, actually. There's so many humans that just unable to process it. Come on. Pile on them and die so acid can damage them, and we are done with this freaking mission. Yeah, they are just shooting in volley fire because of the lag, I think. They normally don't do that. Even the spawning. They are still doing some damage. There's nothing more to say. Just need to keep slathering on hives and hope that we can reduce their numbers. But that is a lot to shoot through. Especially here, this is a lot of infantry. Infantry is lethal. Try to disable that one. They're still killing my stuff. I was just going. It's like sometimes we are killing some of them. Not good enough. Yeah, now we are hitting them more, I think, in the center. At least we were a moment ago. Pick the hive again, slaughter them. It's a lot of flamers. Some of them died, but there is still plenty left. Okay, now we are reducing them a little more. Ah, it's still too many. Let's go up again. They did get hit a little bit, because the marines are gone. Still many commandos in the back. Go down. Looks like this is reduced quite a bit. But they burned some of my hives again. Bad. They've pushed forward again by like 2 tiles. Just shove bugs up into this cluster. I have plenty of hives to spawn from, but the lag is not allowing that. Will it happen? It feels like I have like third of my population available. Or they are just killing me as fast as I can climb out of these hives. That's also possible, because this is just a dead ball pain. Go into them. Rebel. Go up again. They are getting hit. Need them to be hit more. Still so many left. They're losing a bunch of stuff. We need to enable the back hives again. The losses. Replace them. Are they taking the losses now? Yeah, looks like it. But also not really. Keep sending them. Like we reduced the cluster a little bit. Oh, now they are piling up in the south. I'll need to kill them. Yeah, but I think they only target the walls if there are no bugs around. If they can choose between hitting a spore, they will hit the walls. But this is just residual fire, I think, right? Maybe you could give it a shot. Try it out. I don't think they actually prioritize it over bugs. This is just like the... they shoot it by accident sometimes. Is it like the flames or whatever that are doing the area damage. And I need this space for hives, because I need to shove bugs in very quickly. How is this looking like now? The density seems like it's reduced a little bit, but also not really. This is like 20 flamers in this area. Killed some in the south. Good. I'll try the north again. Okay, killed a bunch of them, I guess. But still more. Where that came from? It's like 12 commandos. It's not going to go away easily. And they are even pushing, I think. Make it happen. I killed some of them. They're shooting in volley fire again. Not good. Means that I will lose the hives again, probably. But it happens. The game slows down like that. Struggling to process it. Okay, we broken the cluster, I think. It was the main like bunch of them that died, but now my hives exploded because of the slowdowns. Let's try to rebuild them. Yeah, my nutrients are decreasing. We will need to do something about that, but I just don't want them to be bunched up again. I don't want to do it at all. If that happens, then I have to push this over again, and pushing this is so much pain. Yeah, now they are stacking up again. Let's go to the south a little bit. Try to soften this up. Yeah, a bunch of them there. That's good news. I'll try to break this cluster. Yeah, it looks like we are now pushing a little bit. At least it feels like it, but I'm afraid to disable the back hives. So usually that means that I don't spawn as many and then I die. Let's try it though. It's our only option, it's our only choice, we need to do it. It's the only way we are going to push ever. Yeah, I managed to push one whole hive forward. Good, keep it up. After a good fight. And I still think the golden ones are not doing what they are supposed to. At least it feels like it, like they are a different unit. I need every single bug to be throwing itself at the enemy at all times, otherwise this is not going to work out. Go north again. Do it. Lag spikes again. Might meet some losses on the hives. Okay. Killed a bunch of them there. It's good. After we push this a little bit more, we will go north again. Disable these. Can do it. We are very close. Gonna happen. South needs to be hit. Now north again. Hives, come on. Lag spikes. It's where the hives die all the time. Build. South again. We are very close to this command center, but I cannot just keep pushing in that direction because I will die otherwise. Let's open up these. I think we maybe inflicted some chip damage on it. Yeah. So next we will go there again. Try to hit it. It's getting hit with the acid, I suppose. Do it. Yes. Happening. 7 health. Do it. It's very close. So close. Okay, it's done. Done. Disable these hives. Now we should probably try to decrease these a little bit so we can have more time to push the north location. Yeah, now it's going to go better. The command centers at once is very painful to fight with just swarmers and builders. Last command center needs to fall, then this mission is done. We are grinding them down. Disabled builders. Okay. 29 minutes. 102,000 units lost. For 2,500. Great. Okay, so that was this. So now we have 2 missions left. Let's give this one a shot. This is the one I was not able to do before. So it's make nutrients at first. Spawn rate. The hives over here. I'll do some swarmers as well. Keep sending them there. Need a whole bunch of pustules. Sending. We need builders. Let's do builders for a while. Then we'll stockpile swarmers. Start pushing with everyone, but enable the goop. Make sure we have hives and pustules. We'll switch to attack, disable this hive, disable these. Push towards this command center. We can do it. This is where we actually had big problems last time. Maybe if we go fast enough, we'll be able to deal with this. Use of the essence, yeah, we are hitting it. Come on, destroy it. Food is an issue. Let's switch to nutrient production instead. We'll need to keep our workers in the back for a little bit. 17 health. Okay, it's done. It's done. Good. Make sure the workers actually expand the economy. Then we'll send them forward again with everyone else. Disable the back corners. Okay, this is getting hit, right? Yes. It's destroyed. Again, pustule is up. Keep sending some workers there to finish that off, and there is one more enemy command center. Need to disable these. Send everybody down here. Okay, was actually not bad. This time we managed to get to it faster, I think, the first two command centers. Okay. Yeah, looks like we managed to overwhelm them. Clear up the rest. Last one, now the last mission in this area. Just the workers. Middle, bunch of command centers. Pustules. Spawning. Make a bunch of these, and we'll have to make hives. Probably around here. Let's do swarmers as well. Start stockpiling them up for a push. Disable this big hive. Enable goop. Expand my economy very well. Start sending them to punch through this area. Need a line of hives like this. Start disabling the ones on the flanks. Pushing. This one needs to die. Purple would kill this tower. Switch to attack. Probably switch this to this location just to alleviate some pressure from our main area. Need to hotkey this. Make more hives. Try to swarm this place. Kill these again. Nutrients are actually not that high. It's understandable. go there, kill this turret and this tower. Now go down again. Hives are getting destroyed a lot. Go there as well. Get back. We cannot fight all the command centers, we just need to yellow push for one. I think this one needs to go and fast. Try to make some walls here maybe, if we push here again, just to hold this off. Make some walls to hold them out a little. Or we try to go for this. Buildings need to go. These need to be disabled. And yeah, they're pushing but it's slow. And they are pushing on me from that side, which is horrible for me. There are many. At least we are rampaging through this city, so it's some extra nutrients for us. Make some freaking walls. Hives. Again, we lost a bunch of them. Kill these guys, they are just all over. They lost a lot. I need to disable this command center and fast. Cannot keep dealing with all these spawns. This might be a restart if I cannot kill it with this push. This might be too much. The walls are not helping much. We are very close to it though. It's very close. If I lose these forward hives, I can enable these ones, and if the command center is down, they will not be able to reboot. Just need this to work, come on. Do it. Yeah, we are hitting it, hit it more. Okay, it's done. Done. Now we need to fight these guys. More hives. More pustules if we can. Anywhere that we can fit them. Make a line of hives there. Kill these. Disable spawning from these. Actually need to kill these marines. They are fighting me quite a bit. We cannot allow them to smash my pustules. They are pushing here now. So how many do they have? They have 3 left. But they are quite spread out. Maybe it will be possible to push through them. Let's send some of our units, clear this up. And take some hits on the hives. Means we can pustule this place up a little bit. Then hive it. Kill these. There are a lot of these. Spread all around the right side. Kill the spread out units. And then kill this push. It's a big one. Could be a significant loss for them. Maybe we can blow this eventually. Stop them from encroaching so fast. Disable spawning from the back hives. Need to build some more over here. Yeah, it looks like I'm winning. I managed to smash one command center and now it's 3 of them against me. But they are spread out over a large area. Last mission was very tough. I had to fight 3 command centers worth of enemies in a small area and they were just... It was an insane grind. It was like 100 times worse than no boom slugs round, because at least I'd have defenders there. Here it's not so simple. Towards the command center. There is a marine up top, I can see him. I'll need to deal with him eventually probably. But these guys are pushing again. Try to make some walls everywhere just to slow them down. I think it's kind of fine. Kill this flamer. Kill this marine. Kill this guy. Try to go there. This is bad. Enable spawning. Let me do this. It's not working out too well. We need to make sure that these do not cause more trouble. Spawn. This guy sneaked in. Going to be causing me all sorts of problems. Okay, is that? Yeah. Whittle down this area a little bit so we can prepare for the main push towards the other command center. Here we'll disallow the goop. Disable these. Need this push to work. Come on. Kill this command center. Yeah, good. Next up is the middle one, but we need to push these guys back before we are able to go any further. Slap down hives everywhere. Kill these. A little more. Then we should be able to go here. Okay, overwhelmed a bunch of them there. We have a lot of slowdowns happening. And in the last mission when the slowdowns happened, then my hives usually died even if they were out of range. Because the game probably takes a while to calculate it. And my counter of units would decrease a lot. Because the spikes would last like a second. So they would be able to kill most of my units in that time frame. But we managed to pull it off. So all good. I guess the performance update will probably fix all that eventually. Once we are able to release that. Some of these hives are way too in the back. Disable them. Or build new ones in the front. I need to push this area out again. Killed a bunch of enemies. Good. Wall is F. Okay. Try to build some, but I don't think it's going to work too well. Start disabling these. There are two marines there that need to die. Good. Good. They're just constantly fighting me all over, so it's not easy. We'll let them, we might let them just shoot me a little bit here. I think that's the way to go. Just need to make sure that we push with hives here. Okay. The swarm capacity is the limiting factor here. Nutrients are basically not an issue anymore. They are pushing me a little bit. I just cannot let that go out of control, but we killed the command center. That's what matters. Now we are just fighting one. So all of their losses should be pretty much replaceable for them, or at least it will take them a long time to replace it. We need to kill these turrets, they are constantly shrinking my stuff. Then we'll need to focus south probably. Kill this. Okay. And go south a little bit to thin out these numbers. Then go here again. Disable these. Go there again. Mesh down more hives. And what we could actually do is disable builders at this point. It still feels like the golden swarmers are not that great. But I guess now they are, yeah, it looks like they are moving into the fight more quickly. At least I hope. Okay. You know, we should just be able to overwhelm them, I think. Send them towards this clump. You did verify they are listening now. Okay, good. Good. Thanks. As much as any bug listens, yeah. They are not perfect, but if you give them enough upgrades, they actually can follow your orders quite well. You can see that they immediately rush towards the enemy. None of them are like taking a step back, which they usually do when you don't have the control upgrades, the influence, right? Might need workers to move the hive line forward a little bit. Probably the only reason this strategy works, because of the hives. So you are able to throw buddies into combat fast enough. Did you ever play Deus Ex? I did play... how is it called? Give me a sec, I need to check my Steam for it. I did play Human Revolution, but none of the other games. I think some of them are very old. And unless I have nostalgia problems, I cannot play very dated games. Just a no-no. Yeah, the first one is very old. I think I saw some footage from it. It was a classic, yeah. For people who have played it at the time when it was good, I can totally see it. That you could replay it today and be happy with it. So this is the last, yeah, this is the last map. We managed to get this far, which is very surprising. I'm not sure if I have it in 22 years. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Yeah, the game must look very bad compared to the modern games. So I don't think I can pick any other upgrade. All of these would be surplus to requirements. It would even be worse. Maybe I will pick, yeah, let's pick the rebuilding, I guess. Let's test it out. And that's it. The graphics were amazing then, yeah. You can totally see that. Unfortunately, mostly these sorts of games don't hold up very well today. Let's go last Human City then. Excuse me. I had to sneeze, sorry. Okay. Nostrils. Switch to spawning. And there are mines, and then command centers spread all around. You will be fighting 4 of them at once at some point, but this one should fall fairly quickly. Good. Paid builders have been pacified, Amos. That would have been terrible. Hey friendly computer, welcome. We're currently playing KOTOR, and I realized that the graphics have come a long way. Yeah. It was insane that they were eating the structures. Yeah. It wasn't great for our hive. Sending them forward. We'll even enable group, I think. Might even send workers back there. Never got around to that one. I never played KOTOR as well. I only played Star Wars Jedi Academy. But not KOTOR. Will fix that at some point. But I saw that the game looks very dated as well. So maybe with some sort of mod, it might look a little better. One of BioWare's finest. Oh, I thank you for your word. You'll need to make hives. Stop making swarmers. Make a bunch of hives here. We can make pustules as well. We'll need the economy to support this. Should be enough. They will build it eventually. One of the first games with moral choice and dialogue that paved the way for Mass Effect. Oh, I see. But then again, why would you not play Mass Effect instead, right? Or something else. I guess it's like good if you really like Star Wars. I'll disallow the goop. Don't think we need it. And I will start smashing through this. Need hives, and we'll disable the ones in the back. But there is a bit different. It's turn-based combat instead of 3D person shooter. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Are we not making... Yeah, we are not making swarmers, I'm bad. Okay. Now we will be. We'll change the whole thing. So killing the first command center is good, but we need to push forward. We cannot allow them to have more. Where is the other one here? Okay, go directly for it. And let's just use hives in a line. Double tick. Disable these ones in the back. Do they have rocket troops already? Oh yeah, they do. That's why my push is getting completely stomped. So we need to go wide instead. We cannot go a single file, because we will get absolutely mauled. Focus on this side first. Once we stabilize that, we'll go there. Build a tower at least. Need to deal with that. Go up. Double this. We're getting shot by the bazooka man. Not great. But we are making some small incremental gains, I think. We should still be kinda good. There is a lot of them bunched up. Need to kill them, and this turret, because the turret is shooting my spawn. Try to take out this command center. It's down. Clear up this. Delete these hives. I cannot delete stuff. Are you here, well? We have a problem. It is because the rebuilding, if I delete it, it still wants to rebuild it. Yeah, it must be it, right? At least I think so. Should be an easy fix, probably. We'll check it. Hostile. Hostile can be deleted. Walls as well. Okay, we will disable some of these. Yeah, these ones are too far in the back to be of any use. Okay, push the north. There is only 2 more command centers, but they are milling around in there. Really rough. Going to be hard to push into that. Try to clear the south as well as we possibly can. I like the graphics and the concepts in the game is great. Okay, let's smash this. There are a lot of them in the middle. I would be glad if I could remove these from the south. Probably not going to be easy. Perspective, right? Yeah, like the buildings sometimes seem very small compared to the humans, right? Like the housing and even the command center, but you don't want to make them massive at the same time. Good. Save less. Bazooka men are mean. Viewing angle, yeah. Makes sense. Need to push through this. Where the space building is drawn from. A toy like something child would imagine is in bedroom. Yeah. Looks like Starship Troopers were made into a toy, right? Kinda look like it. A little bit. Which is cool. This is a lot of them. They are very mean. It's a lot of automatic weaponry. All these commandos. Oh my. Sometimes we kill like one of them. Maybe we need to get some lucky hits off with the acid. To thin them out a little bit. That's my only like hope over here. Maybe we should but disabling the workers is bad, I think. Let's give it a shot. We'll just make swarmers. See if they can reach it faster. Yeah, it would be cool. See them as physical objects. Cannot even maximize my output units. And them in. We are doing some damage now. They are overextending. Cheers, we are going. Now we are doing some damage to them, but still not enough. I don't think. It's a lot of them. They are still milling around in there. But I guess we killed like a bunch now. Because they overextended, pushed a little bit outside of their like area. So Now is the time we add some workers, right? Make sure that we have production facilities. Most important thing. And then we will disable them again. Need to do damage with acid. Enable that one. You know, the lag is spiking again a little bit. But it's working in my favor, maybe. It's like they are taking some losses. It's not going to be huge, but every kill counts. In one mission I actually had 102,000 losses to kill like 5,000 humans. Which took like 40 minutes complete. Was the one with the 2 tunnels. Yeah. Because these sorts of engagements are really taxing on the swarmers. They die like a whole lot. But that is their purpose. Only problem is I really think the rocketmen are going to kick my ass. They are great at evaporating large swaths of swarmers. We need some workers again to help construct some hives. Build stuff and disable them again. Now more workers for a little bit. Still a lot of humans. Try to do some workers. They are losing some stuff. We had a luck spike there. Killed a bunch of my units and I couldn't replace them. You'll have to activate those. Okay, looks like we killed some in the south. Good. The center is still very strong. Disable the workers again. Okay, I think we are making progress now. I think we killed a whole bunch of them, but their tanks are getting stuck in the back because they have range. So they are actually like staggering themselves behind the actual troops. See if that works against us or with us. So now we are at least able to burn the humans easily. But stacked up tanks is not something I can deal with very well, mixed in with other things. Quite the battle, yeah, this one is definitely huge. And it's only 2 command centers. If there were 3 of them, I'm pretty sure I would just get stomped. Volley fire. Humans love using 18th century tactics against the swarm. Cracks me up. Okay, maybe we need to disable the freaking workers. But at the same time I really need them. The hive spawning is really important. South is looking bad again. Enable those. Maybe let them overextend a little bit so that we can inflict damage. The sides might work well if we ping pong hit them again, like this. The center is chunky. Center is very chunky. Managed to kill some of them. Yeah, I think they are overextending. Eventually they will lose their critical mass because they are still using the core units that they managed to get while you are clearing the map and expanding the economy, I think. They shouldn't be able to keep just making these units indefinitely in this number. Ah, we lost some population there. I need to enable more hives. Bad. South is looking bad as well. Now we need to clear these. Every human we kill is great. More rocket people. Go there as well. Slap on more hives. We'll probably try and disable some of these, but the lag is not great. Yeah, now I just got shot a bit. I didn't have any units in the field. I'm managing to do some ship damage at least. Yeah. This needs to go. Freaking mass tanks. Make sure that we add some walls here and there if we are able to do it. Tanks need to go. Okay. Smash them. Still a lot of health left. A bunch of their tanks just died. That's good. Now we need to push up again. Did that. Now the center looks quite weak. At least here. In the back there is still more. But if we can kill any exposed units, it will be beneficial. Kill these tanks. Possible. Try to disable some of the back hives now. I think that helped quite a bit. Build the units in the south. They are actually killing my spawns, so that's why I have less units overall. Commandos is just constantly shooting me a bunch. Maybe kill this bunch and then use them up again. Sounds like it might work. A lot of commando fire concentrated there. Great for my well-being. They are mean. Make some walls. Instantly evaporate. We'll upgrade it, but it's too much stacked. I cannot touch this. Bad. Just cannot touch that. Maybe if they overextend again. Have massive fluctuations. It's for sure because of the lag. What was that? Yeah, the lag helped there. I think a bunch of my units managed to get into combat because of it. North? Really painful. Just don't know if I'm making any progress or not. Very hard to tell. I would believe that I'm actually killing more that they can push out, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe if we had something like a counter remaining units, but it might make the game too easy. But it's just knowledge, right? It's not like impacting the gameplay in any way. Just lets you know if you are doing well or if you need to change your strategy. Can push this south a bit. Yeah, the units are there. Need to kill them. They are bunched up. Come on, let me get into combat. A lot of tanks as well there. Okay. Feels like we are making progress. Now we killed a bunch, but the tanks are tanky, so it's hard to charge it. They are getting hit, definitely. Switch them up to top again. Maybe that will help a little bit. Disable these. Send them down here. This tower needs to go. Then there, and next up there. Are we able to push this? Now the center, probably. They are stacking a lot. We are losing a lot. Might need to enable some of these hives. It's working against me now. We are not making as much progress as we did before. Maybe if we push this south again, might go a little better. Yeah. Now we lost a bunch of hives. We have the rebuild function, so that's good. But I don't have to micro it all the time. Just need to disable once they are built. Get one running. After we kill these, just push this way. Try to inflict some losses on them. There are rocket troops right here. Okay, managed to kill them. Good. These need to die. They are taking losses. This is a whole bunch of them. Not sure we can actually push that easily enough. Might be time to change the target again. It's just so hard to push into. South is looking good, kind of, but north might get slapped while we are here. Let's see about that. Disable this one. Hit out units right into them, so they take some damage from the acid. We are still pushing them. Might minimize spawning from up here, just for the sake of making this push stronger a little bit. Might be the way. Are definitely making some progress. Hitting the stacked up enemies with acid is great. They have so many units. This is insane. Now we have trouble spawning units. Yeah, I need to enable all of this. Focus on the top side again, otherwise you will die. The builders will build stuff again. We'll push them. Looks like they are spread out at least, so it won't be that bad. Our south will get critical soon again. Enable spawning from there. Go and finish them off. So many rocket people. Quite bad actually. Rocket men are very strong. Problems with spawning again? Oh, should be fine. Feels like they recovered again for some reason. Enable these hives. Maybe try to do just swarmer push. Might work a little better for getting them into close combat. Try to push from the top. They are pushing from everywhere. Bad, bad, bad. They might like overextend because of this, but still not great. Yeah, maybe we'll let them. Maybe we'll let them kill these hives. Just let them overextend a little bit. Spread out, and then we'll send everything in. Enable the hives. So this was a major explosion right into the swarm. Now we're disabling them as they construct new ones. They should overextend like this. If they use their mass on the entire front line, they'll most likely get whittled down now. Because this is getting like tighter as it goes towards their base, and it's working in their favor. Need to draw them out. Like it might be working. Need to make sure we disable these. They definitely lost a lot, but it depends on what happens next. They really do have... No, I can see like empty spaces. This definitely looks like it thinned them out a little bit, even though they are milling about in the actual command center. If we are able to whittle down these, great. Might need to disable that one. A lot of tanks. Might need to switch to focus to sub. Yeah, it looks like it might work better this way. Managed to get close. Maybe we can build the tanks now. Should disable these. this will be a problem. But not just yet. Okay, good. This needs more getting out. Good. Put some lag there on the spawn. No, it's fine. Switch up to the north actually. Like there we might have a little more success. If we can take this tower down, it would mean pushing would be easier, constantly inflicting casualties. We are close to doing something to it, but we need to give ground in the south. Okay. Do it, yeah. Getting damaged. Will be some sign of progress at least. It might not be enough. Disable these. Funnel in more units from the top. Probably try to smash the south instead for a little bit. Any casualties they take are great. These will spread out a little bit. Good. And we can switch up the focus now. Enable these hives again. Now we should be able to do some casualties to them. A lot of marines. Kill everything. South can hold for a little while. At least I hope so. We were already there a while back. Quite frustrating now we have to take care of this again. But it will happen, probably. Stacked up enemies there. I still would like to do some damage to this tower. Might be wishful thinking though. It's getting hit. So many tanks. But we are doing something here. Don't want to give up until we try everything. It's a major lag. I won't do it. They are very close to damaging the tower. Here it's critical. Tanks will just evaporate the hives. But if they overextend, they will take losses. And sure, so not all bad. Yeah, they lost a bunch of units. Because they did move them too much forward. Now the north is struggling because we enabled this. The swarm capacity is our real issue here. If we had more, it would probably be easier, but then the game might not have handled it, so not sure. For the center, a lot of tanks. Table these. Just try and push forward. They did take some losses there. They are losing a lot of infantry and having a lot of tanks. So at some point we should be able to reach the tanks and just massacre them. Once their infantry is thinned out enough. Not sure when the point will actually happen. Here. Now they lost a bunch of stuff. Losing more. Good. Need to switch this focus here probably. Kill some of these rocketeers. Or should we keep it south? Let's watch this for a while. Looks like there is progress here. But this is all spread out quite a bit. Killing this would be good as well. It's all massed up. But if you leave massed units like this, they will most likely just immediately push towards the hives and it would be a pain. You'd lose like 5 layers very quickly. This hive needs to be activated. Try to switch the focus up top. Disable these. Still many units left. Oh, they lost something. Rocketeers and a lot of them. Need to send units there. Just evaporating them as they spawn. Huge quantities. Need to open up those hives. Is this going to be possible? I don't know. A bunch of nutrients. Cannot use them efficiently. More than we already are using them. So, not sure. South looks like it's pushing me a little bit, but at the same time they are taking casualties. I could swear that there is a lot less of them than what they had before, but it's probably still too much. Just not sure. Try to deal with this, come on. Can activate all sorts of hives if we are missing spawn capacity. The Rocketeers might mean that we need like bunch of hives, or they usually evaporate like 30 bucks at once, so we need to have hives that can actually replace the losses immediately. Probably makes sense before the next cycle spawning occurs. So even though they are farther away, they might actually be beneficial. Yeah, good. me a while to realize that. Where are we pushing to? Probably push north. I won't do it. Oh, the south is bad. Very bad. Bunch of flamethrowers and rocketeers are pushing me there. Probably need to switch focus again, so that we don't die. I think the lag is working against me more than with me here. Still a whole lot of them. And just make more spawns. Probably the best bet. Can fit one hive there. Probably cannot densify them anymore. Maybe now it will work out better. But we were like 2 times we were already here. And we even hit the tower. Now they pushed me back again. So mean. That is like a sweet spot of the hives, but just cannot figure it out. Like now I'm losing even more than before because some of the hives are really far off. I need to really keep it like reasonable. Some of them still can spawn stuff, some of them can't. So, need to figure out how many of them to keep active at one time. Can probably switch to spawning. Just more hives that are closer to the front line will be able to throw bugs faster in, right? It seems like it might actually be a good choice. But I'll have to verify that. An observation. Cannot have the far hives spawning too much. But still they are taking losses, just feels like it's too little. That's fine. This is bad, like this whole clump is completely brutalizing me all the time. Yeah, second I leave it, just instantly get shreked in the face by giant laser, because of reasons. I'm playing this mission for like an hour already, I think. They're definitely taking a toll on my sanity at this point. I don't know if this is even possible. We are so close. There are only like 4 missions left. Then we would be able to beat the game. Only with swarmers and builders. This feels too insane. Try to switch them up and bomb them maybe. Might help out a little bit. this actually might be working. Disable some of the bag hives. And switch up the targets all the time so the bugs can actually hit all the places. Yeah, I think this is... They are slowly reclaiming what they gained a while back. Keep switching them up. A lot of tanks lost. Great. Those are very painful to deal with. Now we got a big luck spike. I lost most of my units in there. Not great. Keep pushing. Some damage, yeah, we are doing some damage. Good. Spawn rate seems fine, but maybe we'll enable these two. This one. Now we're hitting a snag again. Come on. Let me do it. Now this again. The massed units are just so lethal. Now they are getting hit. Maybe they will lose this clump. Yeah, it looks like it. This is getting pushed. Push the middle. Again. Now the top. They have another clump there. Great. Up again. Why is this getting worse than when they have a big clump there? I don't understand. Maybe it's the amount of units, because they do have a lot of commandos over here. Need to get to them somehow. Disable that one. This is bad. Enable new ones. Just fighting in the south is not enough. But this feels impossible, really. We were at this point like several times. We were even here. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Actually, I don't think we are doing anything wrong, just the game is not meant to be played with the basic unit on highest difficulty, that's the premise, right? But I still want to try it. With Rocketeers again. Flamethrowers. Sending them. Probably have to enable some of these hives. That is a clump again. They lost some units here. Good. Now they will lose this. At least some part of the front line, I imagine. Good. Yeah. Come on. Takes ages. Disintegrate that. Small amount of damage we are doing. Not actually sure if this focus on spawning is great, but I still think it should be good. Just having more stuff faster. Okay. Now they lost a bunch again. South is looking grim. Need to kill this. And fast. That is a lot of commandos stuck together. Getting some chips in. Yeah, if we kill this commando line, it might go better. Or a little bit. But we'll hold for a little bit longer. Watch them chip them to pieces, and then we will switch focus, probably. Over here, yeah, they are destroying most of this. But they will spread out there. That means that they will not be able to defend if we switch focus. Need to keep these massed units off the field. That's what's killing me. If I switch focus from here, they are immediately going to just go and start clearing my hives very quickly. Horrible. Let's go here then. Okay, fine. This cannot do it. After we clean some of these, we'll have to switch down again. Yeah, immediately lost like 5 hives. Kill the rocketeers. Now they are getting hit. I don't understand it. Switch focus and now it's better. Like it. Still not great. But it feels like there is less of them. I just don't know if there really are less of them. It's very not nice. Flags again. That kill bunch right there. Not sure about the north part. There are a lot of them there. Might just switch the focus to the middle. Maybe that will help. Push along the whole front. Disable these. I think we want to disable them, right? Yeah, it's like it. Not sure if pushing the entire line is actually working very well. Might need to switch focus. These are masked quite a bit. Try to just evaporate them. But not so many commandos anymore. Just die, humans. What can leave this map? The rockets just completely shreked me. Need to kill this infantry. It's like 50 units in one rocket. It's really bad. Nobody should play one mission this long. Really taking a toll. What are we going to do? Now they are stacking up again. Maybe the north. I would like to switch into fighting, I think. Might make a little bit of a difference against some of the units. Need every scrap of damage. Like they are taking some damage. This south area, it looks bad now. Really worried. Switch focus there. We are hitting the middle. Kinda good. The whole north part did get pushed, but not enough. We are just throwing this. Good. Not bad. The attack is definitely the best option. Spawning was bad. Well. Now we will probably be able to push them back. Feels like it. Look at these. Switch the focus to here again. This mission will have even more losses than the highest one we had. Be like 200,000 dead, most likely. These need to die. They're massed like crazy again. Okay. Now we did hit them a little bit. And the Marines are hardcore if they are massed enough. They do have a bunch of tanks. Probably have to do the north again. Did kill some of their infantry there. This will hold for a little bit longer, I think. Need to push the north, if possible. Looks good. A lot of blood, so a bunch of their infantry got killed there. It looks like we are slightly pushing. I need to disable some of these in the back. Now the tanks, yeah, a lot of wrecked tanks as well. Go here. Still not amazing though. I just need to get these towers gone and preferably even these houses so they don't mill about like this, because like this they are just constantly pushing units into this area more than anything else. So they are really good at pumping units to the front line fast. If they would mill about in there, it would be beneficial. But if we are hitting the houses, we are probably hitting the command center soon, so it's not going to happen. We just have to push through this. Gotta kill this. Did some decent damage, but push along the whole line again. Just look at something else for a little while. I need to look at something else. So that's what, it will be like 2 hours for this mission alone. I think so. Just not even able to replenish. So we are pushed back again. Great. I don't really think it's possible. But they'll give it some more time. Kill a bunch of them. There's a rocket here, so I'll have to kill him. And then switch focus to south again. Bunch of infantry which will get eviscerated, immediately replaced. Spat into a meat grinder. So many flames. You can see the amount of flamethrower guys is just over the top. Pushed me a whole lot over here. Means that I'm getting completely eviscerated. Maybe they will overextend, but that's just as like fine. What next? They will just stall me again anyway, so there might be like a way to do it. Maybe if we stack troops in the north and then let them push and go all the way somewhere around here, then activate these, could be able to do it. But I have no clue if that would actually work. Let's switch into just swarmers for a little while. Maybe. Because everything is so bad. I'll give it a shot. Okay. So the north looks kind of fine. Not sure if the swarmers will be enough. Can push out some workers now. Disable them again. Or looks like it might be working better with the workers disabled. Make a few more. We are probably doing some damage to them. Send them south again. A few more builders. One is way too far. I'm not being able to touch them much over here. It's not great. But we kinda have to just push on, make more workers. Then stop them again. Try to go north, but this is bad. I cannot let this be stacked like this, otherwise it will instantly kill a bunch of my stuff. Now we are doing some damage to them, so maybe it's going to happen. Maybe we'll clear them out a little bit. Still a huge ball of infantry. Kill this partially. Is this looking like, yeah, they are pushing? I need to deal with this. Doesn't feel like it's going to happen. And I cannot necessarily finish this area off quicker. Well, maybe it's possible before they are able to get to this amount, but very hard because there are a bunch of mines which will kill. More enemies, more units I have, the more the mines will kill. Not straightforward. But it might be possible to restart and try to go faster. At this point I'm just too tired. I've been watching this for a long time, lot more than I should have. Workers are fine. Disable them again and try to do some chip damage. They're also losing a bunch of stuff, but what's it good for if they can replace it and funnel it here quickly? Do this. Mask too much. I don't even know if like opening more hives would be any good. Might be that we need like 2 more to maximize our output, but it takes them a while to arrive at the front, so it's bad. They have a nice concave now, so they are just killing me without me being able to touch them, which means they are just accumulating things, which is horrible. Which means that I'll get shot in the face again, and then I'll just have to restart the mission. Just cannot let them accumulate things, they need to lose more. If they don't lose things, then they will get stronger and stronger until they overwhelm me. I have to add the builders into the mix, and they are terrible at fighting, so not going to go well. Any friggin' humans. They did lose some, but it's just buying us time. It's not changing the situation at all. Did hit it like 15 times. It's not enough. No, it's not even an issue. They just pushed me back. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll just restart it because it's beyond me. I just don't know. And I don't even think it's possible. This might be the roadblock you are talking about. Yeah, and now the game crashes because it needs to think about processing all the information probably. So let's give it a moment. Should be back in the menu. A sec. I'll just throw my cursor into the loading again. You can always restart. I'd rather avoid that. Yeah, it's just too much. Let's load it up again. Is it visible? Come on. Good. Continue. Need to do it faster. But it was Last Demon City, yeah. Disable all the various things. Nostrils. Cloning. Some hives. Nostrils. At least we are doing something now, which means that I'm not losing my mind like last 2 hours. Make sure we build all of these. Start making some swarmers, send them there as well. We need to build these hives. Good. Enable goo as well. Build the swarmers a little bit. Bunch of pustules everywhere. Swarmers again. Need a solid economy so that we can push. I'm going to push fast because last time the time it took me to get there actually killed me, I think. And everyone. I'm gonna disable this hive. Everyone forward. More hives. Don't mind anything, just push. Spawning is inconsequential currently. Let's switch out of the goop. We'll need to make burst of workers. Oh yeah, we are having trouble getting them here. Now they will arrive. Okay. Send everything. Come on, do it. Disable these, they are too far to be of any use. There with hives. Push. They have the rocket people, so we need to work fast. And they have two command centers that we need to kill before we get to the point where we face the unbeatable freaking thing. So we have a lot of work cut out for us. Go. Already it's painful. Towards the command center. Rocket people. Right. Absolutely shrekking me all the time. Come on, cannot afford to dawdle here for so long. Okay, the command center is down. Next up is breaking through this north part, probably. Sure, we have plenty of hives. Disable these in the back. Cannot afford to have them. Push, 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 push. That is destroyed. Go here. Go there now. Disable these in the back. This tower needs to go. These do not have to be active. Now kill this command center. Activate these. Deactivate the ones in the back, they are very far to be of any use. Kill this. Kill the tower as well. Clear this up. Okay, that's gone. Our that is a massive enemy units. You can probably kill them with splashes a little bit. The acid is killing them well. No, we have no boom slugs. This is the closest we are going to get using them in this round. Disable these hives. Make sure we build new ones forward. Disable these in the back. They are hampering our progress. Kill these with the acid. Just try not to kill the walls if at all possible. But it might be tough to avoid that. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to avoid that. It's bad. I think opening up the walls is very bad. I want to kill them fast, which means killing them stacked together with the acid is the best you can do. Disable these. No need for the back ones. Yeah, sending them forward that just takes ages. Not gonna be enabled. This one disable. Okay. Let this tower 45 health. Oh, they have massed units. You need to just use the acid. Our only way. They are getting hit from time to time, so probably good enough. Yeah, now we got a big hit off. This is the way to kill their massed units. Just cannot destroy the walls quickly, because if we just destroy the walls quickly, terrible things are going to happen. We'll probably keep this just to kill this marine, but we need to disable the hives on the sides. Just keep spawning from the middle area if at all possible. These need to be active actually. They are losing some stuff here, which is not great. If they lose this stack, might be rough for them to replace it. But it's a lot of enemies. They are chipping away at this hive. They are mean. Can we disable anything? Doesn't look like it. Now they lost a bunch. Means they will lose a bunch more once we spawn, yeah. Do it. Tank here. Die. Good. Rocket man. How did he get there? They are sending them south. Horrible. This tower is roasting my hive. Kill the stacked units, that's all that matters. If they reach critical low mass and we are able to push through, then we might win. Just cannot afford to fight them on the entire front. Because that's what we tried last time and it did not work at all. But eviscerated. Let's focus on the north for a little bit. Maybe that will help out. Yeah, the tower is down. Next up, center again. Try to kill these. And we will try to make just swarmers now. Might actually work. We should be getting hit by a lot of acid like this. Just my swarmers are dumb and want to chew the walls, which means that not gonna go well. Do burst of workers again. Disable these sides. I don't want them to chew the walls. Let's do swarmers again. Towards the masked enemies. I don't want them to break through. This is the ideal situation. Yeah, we need to burn them with the acid from the dying bugs. And they have like 5 to 10 units in each tile. That's the only solution, I think. And spawning more should mean more gold bugs as well, the gold swarmers. But they are, at this point, with this massive units, they will just get insta-shredded. Come on to it. Do some workers again. Doesn't come in. It's horrid. Do it. Disable workers again. They are horrible for fighting. Some of the hives are getting killed. It's not going well. Like, it's the same position as we had last time, basically, after 2 hours. Maybe this one is a little bit better. Oh, this mission. At this point, the game really says no to just swarm around on hardest. Still a massive swarm of them. The walls are kinda helping, but also kinda not helping. Because they can still fire over them, and they have a lot of tanks there. Just, you know, cannot even get close to them. All the various types of units. Sometimes we do inflict some damage, but it's not large amount. Make some workers. Rocket people are the worst. This guy is there just ruin my day as well. He will eventually kill these hives. So we need to take care of him. On the south. Workers. Reasons. Go middle again. Yeah, this guy is there. Again. They're just pushing out. I cannot do this. It's getting worse, it's not getting better, it's getting worse, so this is not possible. At least not by me. If somebody has like 80 years, you can try this mission on your own with only swarmers if you manage to get this far into the campaign, but I'm getting mighty tired of this, so I'm probably going to scrap this in a short while. Like, even if they overextend, they are still going to just mass a bunch more units very quickly and funnel them in here. Don't think it's going to happen. They lost some infantry now. It's the worst kind of position we had before. We are fighting them all along the front line, with them still having the choke point. I don't think it's good. I'm gonna go and give some other maps a try, but this one is just a no-no. Which one was it? Game needs to realize we quit. Oh, which one was it? Last Human City, yeah. So this one is next. Emergency beacon. Hospitals. Turrets are immediately shooting over here. Yeah, this mission is bad as well. I probably wouldn't be able to beat this one. This one is hard, even with all the available units on the highest difficulty. It's insane. need some swarmers. Start sending them over here. Need like a bunch of pustules here. Bunch more of these hives. Send there. Allow goop. Start sending swarmers there. And we need to actually clear these first. Let's do it. Build a bunch of hives everywhere. Pustules. How is it like? Not great. We might need to do a burst of just workers to get everything done quickly. Yeah, the rocket people are going to ruin my day. And now they are pushing from the south. Good. Switch to attack. Get rid of them fast as possible. Much more pustules everywhere we can. Workers need to go to this area now. Swarmers need to kill this group. Probably just have to wall this extensively to allow myself some time to try and destroy that. Try to kill this before it pushes too far into our territory. And next up we'll need to kill these, just to make it possible for these builders to complete the walls. And everyone will go here now. Okay. We still have some time. Not great though. This heavily is far off. Once, yeah, this cliff area is just burning me. And the last mission really was what convinced me that the last areas are not possible with only swarmers. Once the enemy gets bazooka man, it makes it a lot harder to do the slow hive push. So this is gonna be it for today. I will keep this safe. Maybe we'll return to it at some point. But as it is currently, I don't think I can do it. So we managed to get there were 6 missions left in the game. This is the last area, so 5 out of 6 areas were beaten with only swarmers and builders, without spores or anything else. Check the evolution tree for the final time. We didn't pick the defender. We had to pick the warrior, but we never used them, never spawned a single one. Picked goo, and we picked walls because they don't attack. Did not pick boom slugs or swarm mothers. Picked all the various bonuses, and that's it. So if you want some extra points, let me check if there is anybody we can raid. Yeah, looks like friendly computer is playing on Kotor. So I'll just raid into him, and that will be it for today. So until another time, cheers.
That they're stupid for watching it or whatever. But one thing that like always drove me crazy
Didn't work.
about the way people would talk